What is up, chat? Another day of Freakathon, yes. It's officially day 9 of the Freakathon, and we're gonna do ZZZ's story. Because I missed out on a lot. It's been... How long has it been? I think it's been 3 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks since we actually did any story on ZZZ. All the other times was there were disputes in the background, because you know that stuff happens in here. I had to end it early. Yeah, oh, holy shit. But yeah, let's waste no time because I'm already in the game. Already got the game. Don't remember what happened. We were doing agent stories, I think. Were we? Nah, I don't remember. And let me just close the fence. Oh my god. Alright, back, got a mess. So I had to close my vent because we heat the home using solid fuel, and my room's like right above the furnace, so it is the first room to get heat, and I get too much of it. All right, let's make that specific window in ZZZ. There we go. Turn this off. All right, we're in it. We're in it. What are you doing here? Get the espresso because you don't need anything else. Not to howl. No way. Holy shit, 20 polychrome. Let's go. And what else even got on as well? Is what I miss out. Yes. Yeah, these dailies, no weekly. No, who cares about that? Oh, you're finally on level. For now. We've still not done the grind. And you still need your upgrades. Oh, okay. They're just looking. I still didn't upgrade them. Okay, what the hell do you need in this slot? I think it's energy regen. And let's focus on a character here. I don't know who should start with. I think you. You're special. Maybe it's you. No, you got some good base attack. It's probably Seth then. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I can just keep. Okay, okay. No, not there. All right, let the pain start. I don't want to. All right. Oh, that was cool. Oh. Oh, you fucked up my parry. Everyone needs to be built up in order for him to use all his balls. Because Benny fights with his balls. So you check it, make sure everything is in order. Push stream, fine. Deep stream, yes, also fine. Okay, I know that's not enough, so let's do that again. That's not a good lineup. Oh, there we go. I think it's bang boo. I just want to parry. I don't even know what's this. No, he's doing it again. I don't think that's even the right bang boo for this team. Oh, yes, yes. Give me more, give me more. Maybe. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade. I'm guessing maybe I have Denny's. I'm gonna upgrade your assist. Oh, not quite. I guess his basic attack. Actually, not bad. Okay, well, back into comments him. Let's try a different team. Sure. So I threw this thing in there just because. There's another bamboo for cutting hairs. I have all the bamboos, but I only have one for. Alright then. For housekeeping, not co. I only have one. Yep, so broke. Alright, fine. Yes, they will resist. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Totally missed opportunity to use electric characters. I don't care. Output is still pretty sad. I don't have other options. Ow. Fine, corn solos. Told you, corn solos. It's easy. We're gone. Alright, how much was that worth? 1. Alright. And that's your basic. I can craft way more. Alright, sick. I guess I don't really use a special all that much. I'll just do his alt. I'm done. Yep. Stream's over. Wrap it up. And I can do the main story. Hugo. That boy tall. So for the intrusion, I'm Hugo. Let's say I'm suddenly the collector. Every story is a classy one in the novel of Naruto. I must say it absolutely lines is up to its reputation. Series is understated but yet refined, elegant but still cozy. So soothing like a steady beacon in the dark. What is Hugo blabbering about? Also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from the pub second HSO. Your team at such a young age truly impresses me. No, you give us too much credit. Being honest, funny story quite special. I guess rumors about this place are true. Children of devils. Talking about not following. Am I imagining, or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of devils. What movie even searching for it, but it's niche. Can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps this movie reminds you of something else. The first movie I haven't heard of. Oh. You're imagining it. Always like I said, is rather niche despite the word devil in the title. Actually about vampires. Sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Oh. See their pale skin, well dressed, suiting a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood. Is that Hugo? You kinda look like one. Vampires don't actually exist in Naruto. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm what? Hypoglycemic. Back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and, after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father. Ultimately dies in the process. God, sorry. I do think the ending's pretty good. At least accomplished his goal. And death was just the price he was willing to pay. So I don't understand. Shame you don't have any videotape I'm looking for. Their copy of every movie you currently have for rent. We had the Denny's! No longer broke. Way too generous. Actually, no, way too generous. Do I have any hidden agenda? I understand skepticism, but I simply want to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. It's like a collector's gem in itself. Please consider my payments here as investment in collector's price find. Would the story be a collector's gem too? Those are my word. I'm to know some of the new reduced operate. What is he talking about? What is this yap? What is he yapping about? Let me skip. People who claim to be a collector can visit, mentioning the upcoming auction and pre-auction raffle events. Oh, there we go. I feel like this Hugo talks really. He seems a bit suspicious. Have we met him before? So it was my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. But if that's the case, why do you act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking on purpose? We did see him? Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. His money's enough to cover electricity bills for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Didn't you mention a raffle event? Yeah, you mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Nice. Don't tell me you're from luck today. Fun. If you made so much today, you can go for length. Trying to lose too badly. Yeah, I'll win. I'll win. It's all on me. Yeah, I only have myself to blame. Hell no, I blame on the money. Money's only creating problems here. There's no reading. Hey there, you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please go back to the line. Wow. Yep, and there's you go. Andrew, so he came after all. Here too. Like, it's always unpredictable. That's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself to the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing? Cutting in line. Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? You, clearly. You don't say anything at all. Is that a poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. And the raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from his, our family is involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority to access. You authorize this. How does it work? I haven't received any instructions on priority access. Never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right. The other one's standing close to me. I can never bring back my wallet. Excuse me. It's not gonna happen to falsely accuse others. Yeah, but I send you a lawsuit for defamation. My intuition spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. Now you finally showing your true colors. Look, it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Seems arrogant. We should take it for approach with them. Yeah. We're falsely accusing us. I'm about to waterboard him. Fucking stuff his face with the rag and pour water all over him. You don't get out of my face, I'm about to waterboard you. Dude, that's not how he talks. Quite the actor. I've seen right through you. You're harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your other skills have caused headaches for countless people. As I mentioned, you're reverting your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is... Remember, the most famous band of thieves in the Naruto, Mockingbird. Get out! Get out! Who invited this guy? The dude nobody invited. Yup, that's me. That's right, I'm with the Mockingbird. That doesn't prove I stole it from you, does it? Does Hugo interrupt? You admitted it yourself. You've admitted it yourself. I know you're talking. But it's probably not wise to validate an accusation like that. You got it. Clearly you have no idea who I am. And I don't care, and I don't care. I'm Curtis Ravenlock, that's right. One of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. Miss Tops again. Your face consequences for crossing me. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared. That's such a powerful man. I'm scared. I'm not going to silence me, are you? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, rubs belly, taps belly. Oh. Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep in mind that I know your place. The guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it. You forgot your wallet. You ever think that? Who invited Ankh? Yeah, let's make a scene. Guys stole your wallet? You guys stole your wallet? You got any proof? Do you see with your own eyes? Or are you just talking like trash? What's this overly defensive tone now? Clearly you're feeling guilty. It's like the tag's working on him. Alright. In any case, my wallet is missing and I had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer that for that. What? I think you're just shifting the blame. Trying to shift the blame. This guy's gaslighting. This is the dude nobody invited. Who brought Ankh here? No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before. Your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You're likely worn it for a long time. Plus, what ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. Oh no, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. This is sorry you lost your wallet yourself and probably didn't hold much cash. So why you jump to these others? Opting to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny. This is Ace Attorney. Look at the effects. That's other nonsense. Regardless, yo, let's person an apology. Damn it, y'all. You'll regret this. Just you wait. Get this Ankh out of here. Who would invite the Ankh? Oh, and that's it. Oh. Take that, Patsy. Eligible. I really hate it when these people are wrongfully accused. It's a lord now. Nobody ruined your mood. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever. Can't really do anything. What's smarter than them all on your own? Julie just seemed to get what he deserves. Should have known that would have happened the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have tasted their own medicine. That's fair to me. Alokuni. Sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't see such fairness in our world, do we? Where is this going? My son has no mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs. Seem to be applying something. Applying something. Don't tell me. Good movie, no spoils the ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune. Alright, I'm sure you're friendly with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. I'm not familiar. They were incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among the Tops. Unfortunately, it's all in the past. And they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory, though, of course, is what Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge against them? Rob's belly. Rob's in Top's belly. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These were words I made for them. Well, this thing applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. You get that Curtis guy's example. Grant's family member at best. But already immersed in his arrogance. Fortunately, just throwing the collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in case you ever enter Ravenlock, best to keep your distance. Goes for Tops people, of course. After all, Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Reader, and toe to toe with the what the fuck am I reading? You sort of, I don't care. Skip it. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything else inside is gone. I have some extra dandies in my pocket. Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. I could be that kind-hearted person giving us money. You also tentatively reached into your pocket and feel a raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier, in case prize to claim. Yeah, here you go. Oh, the thing you friend for earlier, we would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see what your ticket is. It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Is it me? Dude doesn't lie, that's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. Here's what they call good deeds get rewarded. Prize 50,000 dennies. Do I actually get 50,000 dennies? I get 50,000 dennies. No longer broke. Actually, we're still broke. Do you have any idea how fucking expensive that is? Dennies are so worthless. I don't have any more chips. Wait, do I have chips? Look into Moneta. I actually don't have chips. Wait. I'll show you how worthless this stuff is. Wow. Basic, cured, assist. No chips. Nope. Special. I don't really use special at all. Just grab more of this. Yep, and we're already broke. Return to the video store. I like how every single like commission is just go to this place and talk with people, then go back to the video store, talk to Belle. It's like the only pacing that I don't like about Xenoblade. Okay, just let me do combat at least, man. What you really want? It's the grand prize? That's right. So it's a ticket from Hugo. Your prize is only 50,000 dennies. Take up that being stingy, though. From a standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? A good point. Why is news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome? He's like Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. Look on the hush treatment. Good point after all. What am I reading here? I don't care. Oh. That's liking. Master Practice, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? Unless some important matters, I'd like to discuss you in person. If you have time. My humble opinion, shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Belle and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Oh, well, they're already here. That's a proxy. We have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. Probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. It's the mysterious master. Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of Naruto. The mayor? Yes. Naruto currently has only one mayor, so it must be the only one you're thinking of. Right, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. Haven't met him in person though. Still need some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, didn't expect to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's Mary who was just to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice related events. And you want to talk to us? Have you even met the mayor yet? Was it Ankh? I think I swear it's Ankh. Certainly not, sir. I'm trying to speak to you, youngins. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. Helios Academy, that's in the old capital, right? Sorry, it's been a week, so I don't remember. Is it in the old capital or at the Helios Academy? You still can't fully trust me. I say that clearly. Please do know that I mean you no harm. Teacher Carol and I... That's where you were, basically. I grew up there! Teacher Carol and I used to be friends. She was a kind person. Yeah, even you knows. It's truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital. There's more to the story. I think it's something to do with that woman, Scarlet. I think it's her name, Scarlet. No, it was something else. Sarah? That was that woman's name. Now who cares? I'm upset too. It's just that the Folio capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. What you've been through all the years must be tough. Find the evidence to clear your name. One day we'll find the evidence to clear your name. And I sincerely wish you success. The reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. Stumble upon some sort of data Carol left behind. Spent much of her time studying the ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants. The Proxy's eyes are implants? Yes, which is why I believe this was your final wish. As a friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain. Their functionality depends on your body limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up part of your body's capacity. Leads to certain issues, most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I guess their eyes are implants. I still remember the ending to Ringer. I was like, what the fuck? Brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples. After some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, HDD system will operate significantly reduced power consumption, like for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, restoration to its original level. Think we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves? Alright. Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first. I guess good over time. As specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition, reduce the burden of your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively. Look at some kind of catch. Is it commission? I bet it's commission. How's your friend think in return? It's for I didn't reach out sooner. Do this. When I've learned, your eyes possesses even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of the new reader. But you must understand, power is the double-edged sword, used against enemies or allies. Mayor Nurito wasn't sure everyone's safety, so I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you. Bella and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause. Yep. Give you kind words. I had no idea what this power is. Let me get our hopes up, Ari. Or it's not. Just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, Lila can assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured, he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge. If you will follow me. Oh. Login begins working on the HDD system. After a while, you feel almost as this visible binding between within you has been undone. What the fuck? I can't read the shit. Your eyes and brain feel almost exploded, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layers shrouding reality has vanished. Mysterious power swirls within you. How are you feeling now? Well, good, I think. Body's adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the halls until you feel better. See. In case I'll sit back and help Wise for now. But impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your attitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But just be careful at first. Like an Ellen, and you two go along. All the data piles in the hollow near the metro is functioning. Only need the skilled proxy to address it. Time is tasked to you, of course. Receive for compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journey ahead. Got plenty of time to uncover your full potential. Wait, what's gonna happen now? Yeah, Master Proxy, are you ready? I'll send it all together. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're in the hollow. Let's cover the mission objective. Mario wishes for us to retrieve information on 3 data files here in order to update the character of this area. Retrieving data is something only Steam Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you. Oh yeah, he follows along. Alright. That's called connecting. Admittedly, the console uses successfully activated the system, although you can't directly crack the passcode to learn that the clues are hidden in the nearby area. Skip it. 7! We're sure you know this should be the passcode we need. I don't care, Skip. The first meeting into all after upgrading a HDD system, physical conditions are stable. Oh, can't miss it. Oh. What? Cool. God. Okay, yeah, I got it. Oh, it's that pacing again. What the? No, one more. Or what? I don't think I've ever been lost in before. Why can't I go? You move! Did I actually break my game? Did I just break my game? There's no way I just bricked my game. Did I just break my game? What the hell happened? Complete mission. Yeah, but I don't see what I would currently want to do here. There's no way I actually just bricked my game. I actually don't know where to go from here. Let's go there, guys. Surely I can. There's no way did I actually break my game here? I can exit combat. Shit. I might have actually bricked my game there. God, okay, boy.
黒騎士様、普段のデータスタンドはこちらの方向にございます。引き続き進みましょう。市長閣下がおっしゃっていたデータスタンドは前方車両基地付近にございます。
列車と貸さなきゃ通れなそう。
パスワードを探し、レーザーをオフにすれば列車を。
Does it change? Nope.
あ、わかった。これでパスワードを入。
Okay, try this again. I don't know if I actually break the game, but I think I did. Trying to pass, skip all of this. Yeah, I know tutorial. It's mostly just tutorial. Oh wait, cargo. I missed it. It's not bad. Yeah.
黒騎士様、ご安心を。あなたと私どもお守りいたします。ありがとう。面倒くさい。僕はまだ守られるけど、今以上に頑張るべき。
夏も頑張らなくてもいいんじゃない？黒騎士は十分すごいんだし。
To actually have these characters, but broke. Okay, try this again. Do you want me like to wait? I don't quite understand. I did brick my game. How the fuck did I manage that?
最上級のプロ棋士が不可欠ですね。ビクトリア家政にとってあなた様
That would have been so bad. I think that's like the only bug I had found. I'm surprised there isn't like that many. I'm fine. Quiz. The passcode 0.
プロ棋士、さっきの動き良かったよ。
プロ棋士様、こちらがパスワードの2桁目か。
4.
プロ棋士様、フォローに長く滞在しております。お体の具合特には案外平気かもしれない。は頂上とはいえ HDD をアップグレードして以来初のフォローです。
分かったよ、ボス。
速やかに戦闘を終わらせ。
Alright. I want to get this over with. Like the first few missions in these chapters are just filler. We got some more story. $51. What, 04851?
これでパスワードは全て取得いたしました。ロックを解除しに戻りましょう。
What the? There we go. Trailer finally over. Yes.
ご依頼は滞りなく完了いたしましてございます。パイトーン様についても大変に優れたパフォーマンスを発揮なされました。
I'm just outstanding. I was bored. I'll be trying to contact you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like to participate in an auction to help me secure an item up for a bid. Tell me. It's in a movie. My profile attendees. Must was the right choice. It's your way of it. I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifices you encountered. Sacrifice. The sacrifices took down the construction site. Public security did some research after retrieving it. Turns out it's to maintain its farm outside the hollow. It carries human genes. Within him, we extract the mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in Uridu. I suspect this is an inside job rather than external theft. Searched extensively without success, so I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item. Was bid on it at the auction?
僕たちがそれを競り落とすんですか？とはいえ
どうして僕たちが
Power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. Let's keep it confidential, at least for now. Now I, as mayor, not suited to participating in the auction myself, plus I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people that I can trust. Right, funds are covered. Sure, housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, changes on one condition. Your willingness to aid me. Give it a shot. Thank you very much. Feel like I can rely on you. Only hurdle now is the invitation. Chooses to tops. Obtaining one might take some time. Find that promptly. Yeah, get the rest in your capable hands. The mayor ends the call. Maybe puzzled. So you stood between the mayor and tops. Quite perceptive. As you know, the root senior reader's governance lies with the Mayflowers. Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay a foundation for conflicts. That's why secure invitations could tricky for us. Things would get much easier if Tops weren't so involved. Were we not? That's possible. It may take some time. We'll overcome these obstacles. If you no further need me, I'll keep my leave. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Back here, talk to Belle. That collector Hugo mentioned if we wanted to attend the auction, give him a call. Leading the list contact information. Alright. When I ask the contact, why leave a number? You just forget? You put a tracker on us! You would like the puzzle for us to solve. To think of it, you did leave us a raffle ticket. That's something weird. It's something, it said something cringy like, it's always secrets hiding behind the light. You did say that? Don't tell me. You hold the ticket up to the light, and a string of numbers appear. It is literally behind the light. Always with detective movies. Let's try contacting him. Can I crack my little puzzle? Going for you to contact me. I thought he might have left a bad impression. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Well, the auction you mentioned, could you secure 2 invitations for us? I'd like to attend the auction. I'd like to assist, but unfortunately I have some tasks at hand. For you two to help me with the current task to be able to— oh my god, he's got another commission! Kind of task. Too danger. Civics person. Wow. I'm a friend. At this point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Or could tell me everything you do and say. Someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The Ravenlock family? That's right. I've already got a schedule. Soon you'll be meeting with someone nearby. You know the exact details of the exchange. Please, of course, free troubles. Prepare the oxygen you need. This is what they call a business war. Business war. But based on my sources, Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Like nothing illegal. Nothing illegal? Like spying? It's not just PubSec. You're watching for good news then. Just give me a little more filler. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into it. Because we handle quite a bit of filler here. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's get rid of that. Careful, our shop owner. Well, they're gonna expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. You know him. Of course, he hadn't conjured to buy flowers, then so it's very generous. If he goes buys flowers for memorial purposes, that they're for his deceased loved ones. And like someone with quite a story. Oh. Alright, secretly Tail Hardman. Okay. It's right over here. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna spawn this guy, and if he catches us, what we're gonna do is lunge towards him. Because he's not much of a fighter. Oh wait, no, starting. Since he's not much of a fighter, we can lunge towards him, but they're gonna put him in headlock. Okay? They're gonna punch him, alright? We're gonna punch him until he's knocked out. Now once he's knocked out, we're gonna put him on board. Then we're gonna put a rag over him, okay? And then we're gonna waterboard him. We're gonna waterboard him, and to tell him why he's such a suspicious fuck, okay? That's what happens if you get caught. Okay, headlock, boom, knocked. Okay, they lie on the floor and then they waterboard him. Actually, you can't really speak if he's being waterboarded. And if he faints, no worries, he'll just wake up. But if he dies, you better put him in, bring a huge sack. Let's bring a huge sack. But what are you talking about? There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? People behind it are gone. You gotta hide hopes for now. Anyway, shut the entire business down. Make sure to clean it. Understood? Who's that? Can I get her number? Damn, missed my chance. Oh, by the way, have you tried the medicine I mentioned before? This the old guy that was accusing us? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth more than your life. But to make sure everything goes perfectly, don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Waste my precious time. What you guys doing here? Wow, that's trash. This dude's plotting something. There's two buddies over here. Don't know the thing. But he's plotting something. He's secretly plotting something here. Come on, you. This time I'll be going back to the top. Okay, maybe don't hide there. No, it don't matter. We're hiding behind you anyway. How's the insurance project going?
It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hardman, can this thing really profit? Our farming chain is already...
Of course. Won't order much. Breaking even will already be good enough. These are Master Human's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must use some charity work. Dumping all their unprofitable business into us. Isn't this just too... Shut up. Of course, I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, let's take it step by step. I will manage. Compiling the things you heard, arranged to meet with Hugo in front of the flower shop, exchange intelligence. Okay, thank you we didn't get caught, because I would have fucking hit him with the bat, put him in a coma. Yeah, put him in an 8-hour coma. How long is new cutting shop? Yeah, well, I'm not talking to you. Hey, man. Wonder we'll see you again. You're sophisticated and charming as always. What our previous discussion? You seem to have made some progress. You share your findings with Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender figure sounds really flipping to intricate coins with a practiced ease. A key moment. Yes, thoughtful questions to clarify the details. This guy could be so serious. See. It was like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. The presentations for you. One was mine, but we all do tend to be occupied that way. I'll pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt us down. Hunt him down. Really? Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you. Manager, I'm entrusting you with my life. Once it's sealed. Nothing to say. So close to your sibling. Kinda jealous. Be your family ties manager. It's one you must maintain with care and understanding. You might not fully know each other, for example, or someone who's like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us. Mother. To me, that word brings fear, pain, and hatred. That has sister. Different mothers. Had. I fell out of some big argument, did you? Do we talk to the owner of this flower store, and she mentioned that he had bought flowers for loved ones. Why is it always come to conclusions like this, huh?
喧嘩などしたことはない。してみたいとは思っていたが、
Try, but
惜しいか
it's too late.
その機会はついぞ得られなかった。彼女がいなくなって随分経つ。
Been gone so
もはや
long.
顔もおぼろげだ。
Really remember her face. My condolences.
すみません。そんなことがあったとは。お悔やみを申し上げます。何？俺の方から始めた話だ。
Can't brought up first. It was ages ago. Hey, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. If you cross paths with them in the future, be cautious. Sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, you do whatever it takes to get more power. These upper class people will eventually face the punishments they deserve. Too bad scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's for today. That's some errands to attend to. Yeah, whatever. Lincoln. Got the invitation. I expected you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind my progress. I'll go over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Yeah, okay. Sorry. A lot of back and forth. Look concerned. Seems to quite a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Or is my imagination? Mr. Proxy, may I have a look at my invitation you received? Of course. It's indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you're able to obtain in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So we're in a card over Tops as well. That's connection with Tops. Friend, see. Quite the character. Or I'm probably further if you're reluctant on share. Well, I'm taking my leave. But let me sort out the invitation. Let's get some good rest and ready for action. Wow. Been a while. Alan. Your invitation has been confirmed. Seeing guys, would you like to enter the priority suite now? Suite now. Enter the suite. Our suite's really impressive. It's quite fancy here. Your invitation was so hard to get. I think we're a bit early, like any others haven't arrived yet. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Tell me, you have no other choice. Oh. And you. Chosen one. She knows. You are exactly as I thought you'd be. What are you talking about? This can only convey so much. So it's understandable if you... What I say doesn't make any sense, you know. Do you know what I mean? Soon enough. Okay. You might think I'm lying, but... The truth.
あの
Unfriendly husbands, keepsake. Chronicles to financial difficulties.
質に入れざるを得ませんでしたが、誰ともわからない人の手に渡ってしまうところをただ見て
I
いる
can't
の
bear
は
to see it auctioned away who knows
耐えられ
where.
ないんです。
You're able to get it
だ
back.
からどうかあれを競り落とすのを手伝っていただけませんか。あのコレクションには実は傷がついてい
Shouldn't
ます。
flaw that in.
競り
Once
落と
the
した後
during inspection, it will be
裏で
withdrawn
傷つけ
from the
させない
auction
運営
and
を
use
指
the pawn
摘して
shop.
くださ
That
い。
way,
そう
you
す
won't have
れ
to pay
ば
for it.
出品そのものが無効となり質屋へと戻っていくでしょう。もちろん手間賃としていくらかお
Return
支
will
払
offer
いいたし
some
ます。
compensation. May not be
多くはあ
much,
りませんが、
but it's all I can manage.
私の用意できるすべてを。ママ、泣かないで。あなたのお話が事実だとして、
So you gotta be genuine.
そのために来たわけではないのです。第一、私と
This
何
has
の
nothing to do with me. Misfortune is not my
あ
concern.
なた、お嬢さん、そんなお金に困っているようには見えないのに、どうしてそこまで冷徹になれるんです？
You don't look like you're struggling for money. How could you be so cold-hearted?
お隣にいらっしゃるお上品そうなご友人も
Because you find an
きっと
individual
そう
here
思っ
feels
てい
the
らっ
same
しゃい
way.
ますよね。
Are you referring to me?
僕かい？
そうです。
I see, if you're
も
willing,
しよろしけれ
please.
ばお願いを聞いていただけないでしょうか。間もなくオークションが始まる
I'm
の
going
で
to
す。
start.
それと
This is not my concern. Not my concern. Only see different gaze turns towards you.
ささやかな忠告をしてあげるのです。
Good piece of advice. Don't you sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
安易な同情は命取り。そんな風にして
No worries. Someone gets swindled.
今に身ぐるみ剥がされて
That's fair.
点々にされるのです。それと私はビビアン。
That's Vivian.
お見知りを聞いただければ嬉しいのです。
まもなくオークション第1部を開始します。
You're right. Seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. Yeah, no big deal. I'm relieved, actually. I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that. Like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps as mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Let's into the auction. Cover the bill for you. Really? Assured, as his budget is quite efficient, regular auction should not be a problem. Let's have the parties also set their sights on that item they wanted. What happened? In conversation with Light Kona, a sudden unexpected guest appears right beside you. Oh, invited Unk! What a small world, so you got a new companion today. Who's the obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. Friend of mine. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in the top, so someone with authority who speaks on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has extremely... Dude, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Who invited you? That's why I'm wasting my breath. You wouldn't understand anyway. No. And I will never. You better pray we don't set Titan's name auction item. You have no chance of winning. Exchanging those harsh words, Curtis weirdly leaves. Yes, sir, that gentleman just now seems very hostile towards you. I'll get you some mystery. However, it's getting late. Oh, we eat. Present your invitation. You enter auction venues. The first half features a variety of items, but not what you're looking for. It's strange yet using a golden bamboo statue. Unfortunately, your budget allows only to try bidding for it. Good news is, you only have one opponent. Bad news is, that guy is Curtis. Just had to tackle him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by the bidding and comes to her side.
確か彼はレイブンロック家の一員と言っていた割にこっそり福引きの列に並んでいたんだったな。もしかしなくてもあまり経済的に余裕がないんじゃないか。
まさかこんなところでお前と鉢合わせるとはな。ここで
Yeah, what run luck? I didn't expect to see you here.
今度こそ負けないからな。
Going back down this time. Double your bid.
よくわからない。とりあえずバイプッシュだ。
庶民のくせに
Coming never
こんな
gets
派手
high.
なことしてきやがるとは。
鮮やかな一手なのです。
Trying to move.
向こうは
Setting the tone right from the start.
とっとと諦めた方が身のためだぞ。
Should just give up or yeah. You're dead set on getting this item. Just try mocking him.
最後にどっちが勝つか
This dude comes down to top at the end. People not losing to a commoner like
レイ
us
ブンロック家の人間が
would look good
僕
with
た
it.
ちのような庶民に負けたら
お前の言う通りだ。レイブンロック家
Oh, you're right. So for the honor of Ravenlock's, I can't lose.
逆に奮起させてしまったのです。
You're fucking backfired.
わかった。不毛な釣り上げ合戦はやめよう。
So let's not rush into explaining the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
談合といかないか。
Why don't you just let me have this one?
ならそちらが譲歩したらどうだ。この品を僕に譲ってくれるなら以降の入札で君と勝ち合っても手を引くと約束しよう。
And is that all he wants?
は思わないかい？
I think that's all he wants, dude.
手おかしいだろ。バカにするのも大概にしろ。
Oh no.
見破られてしまったのです。ペテンにかけるならもう一歩巧妙にやらないと。
You mean he's judging our gaslighting?
お前の執念も相当だな。
Really sorry or not? Is it worth arguing over such a small collectible?
大品なのか。
Busy bit without flinching.
その通り。この無限とも言えるディニーこそ僕たちの強みなんだ。司会者。
おいおい。この品の妥当な価値は
There's only more than it's worth. Get it, I'm out.
もういい。お前たちに譲ってやる。
ちょっとオーバーですけれど。
But our price
まあ、
is
許
acceptable.
容範囲内なのです。
Am I gonna lose Denny's? Am I actually gonna lose Denny's? Just for the story? But no, Lycon says that he's gonna pay for it. Fair to swing the bid.
何はともあれ、落札できてよか
Congrats,
ったので
congratulations
す。
on your winning bid.
私に言わせれば、
My opinion,
あの品のデザイン
That style is a bit
が前衛的す
ahead
ぎ
of
る。
its time.
まあ、人の好みに
As long as you
どうや
like
ら
it,
工夫し
that's what
ないので
matters.
す。
Well, true value of art. Seen
芸
people,
術の最も尊い価値
a
と
lot of people invest in it.
次に控えております品は大変なものでございますよ。
Here's some legendary artists.
ある伝説的な芸術家の
Only one of its kind in all of New Rio.
新エリート全土に2つとないものでございます。この芸術家の経歴もまた
Artist scale is quite fascinating. And as during its lifetime, works were discovered by art. Collectors after his death became hugely popular
偶然見出され評価されたのはそのため
because of this. Authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And the stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it.
作家人生のピリオドとくればさて前を
Without further ado, let's get started. I'm good.
早速開始
$200 million Denny's?
まずは2億ディニーから
Dude, you could like level up like 3 characters, all of their skills, all the way to the max. Actually, more like 2, or maybe 1.5.
5億までに落札できれば大した損でもない。
Get around $500 million. Let's make profit.
3億だ。
お兄ちゃん、私の見間違いじゃなかったらだけど、あれ、ビビアンが
An item the woman
って頼まれて
last
た
figurine
んです
bid on. You doing it? Or is it for herself?
きっとそうだ。僕たちの予算に余裕があれば代わりに
10億。
$1 billion?
おいおい。いくら遺作とはいえ、大した出来でもない作品にいきなり
Don't matter that.
というのは こそのご令嬢が社会
They're
勉強
earning
にで
more
も
money.
来たんだろうな。
But it's just a number to her.
もない金なんていくら使おうとただの数字だ。
あれビビアンじゃない？オークションの戦場、愛の同情は命と
I'll just simply sway and then just went ahead and bid anyways.
落札してあげるつもりだったんだ。
I think she wants it for herself.
別にこっそりでもなんでもないけど、
Should be afford not to take her on
ぶ
advice.
っちぎりの最高額を堂々と提示しているわけだから。
おっとこちらの高貴なお嬢さんは素晴らしい審美眼
He
を
has a fine taste and deep pockets.
早々に驚愕の入札額が飛び出しました。さあこちらのお嬢さんに挑まれる方はいらっしゃいませんか？
The right to challenge this young lady. That's the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Probably could be double in the future.
やめた方がいいのです。どれだけ高額になろうと
On this.
今夜
No matter the price tonight.
私は必ずあれを競り落とします。
おっとこのお嬢さん
He's feeling confident.
自信満々で
Time slows up. At a billion. Going once. Going twice.
それでは
I'm sold for 1 billion.
さて皆様本オークションは
Put that beyond.
前半が終了となります。皆様には休憩室にお戻り
Please feel free to unwind the lounge for a bit. Or tries to wait the second
さ
half.
らに貴重な品々をご覧いただきます。
Kind of abstract.
ここのコーヒーは何なのです。その目は
A strange look on your face.
口ではあんなこと言ってたけど
Despite with this exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
なんて考え
They
て
were
いません
wouldn't dare to think that, would you? Of course not.
まさか1ミリだって思っていないとも。
嘘ですね。
Not being honest. I don't appreciate to see it.
嘘をつく人は嫌いなのです。先に言っておきますが、
To clarify,
私
I insist that woman out
あ
of
の人を
kindness.
助ける
Or
つ
the
もり
plans to giving up the item I just purchased.
あれは詐欺の常套手段です
It's
か。
nothing more than a common scam. Scam?
詐欺？あの人が詐欺したというのかい？
いかに自分の境遇が悲惨かを
It's only tragic story. Thing is held
競りを
bid on
無
the
効にする
collection
方法が
collectible
あ
at
る
a high price.
ほのめかしてきました。
Promise a reward and guaranteed the item will be withdrawn from the auction.
なんて言いつつ
So you think you want to pay anything?
ですが、そんなルールは
Scully
存在
wants
し
to
ない
bid.
のです。
Feels done going back.
高額で落札したお金は返って
You end up
こず
shelling out a hefty sum for
手元
something
に残る
worthless.
のはおよそ価値に見合わない品。
Why do you still bid on this item?
と言いつつ、君は結局自分で落札してしまっていたけれど、
私が惹かれたのはあの芸術家にまつ
You're
わる
the story of the
もの
legendary
です
artist.
芸術品の売買というものは
Art. At its essence, sells stories.
その品
doesn't
に
it?
宿る物語をやり取りしている。私は私が
Willing
代
to pay
価を
the price
払
for
う
the stories
に
I
対する
choose.
物語にお金を払うのです。なんてこれも嘘なのです。
It's not a lie.
あなたは信じ
Looks
て
like
し
you
まった
believe
み
me.
たいですが、
すごいな。信じてしまっていた。
もう一度
Maybe you know
さ
his
さやかな
advice.
忠告をしてあげるのです。
You're just gonna be deceiving.
誰もが皆自分の目的
People often mask the true legends. Sometimes what you can't see is the real truth. Vivian suddenly approaches Blinks. Suddenly mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. Knows your proxy identity.
次は
I mean, who doesn't at this point?
あの偽善者ともではなく、私からの
Oh, next time you accept my
信
invitation.
ってほしいのです。
I these pretenders.
秘密だらけのお友
See you
達。
soon. We're friend of many
また
secrets.
お会いしましょう。なのです。
Probably because of Hugo. Those are both in Mockingbird, I think.
オークション第2部を Ladies and gentlemen ようこそお戻りくださいました。続いての品こそ
Next in auction is tonight's showpiece. What of a kind robe of heroes. Legend has it long ago this was garments that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is a unique gem embedded in the quality of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical. What? Weird core trigger from sacrifice. It seems something is hiding mysterious power. What?
兄ちゃん、あの宝石みたいな
That's probably what we're looking for.
私たちが探してるあれだよね。
妙だな。あんなに
It's one item.
無謀
Yet it's just there and piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
仰々しいったらありゃしないのです。
Oh, are we keeping with Vivian now?
今日は随分と賑わっているようだ。ふさわしいものから場違いなもの。
All sorts, whether they belong or not.
招くこの場に寄せ集めてしまったようだな。勇者の該当か。
Of heroes. Hmm. What a tacky name.
センスのかけらもない名前だ。だが何としても手に入れてやるぞ。
Yes, secure it. The name of the Ravenlock family.
はい、例のものです。
I see
どう
it.
やら本物のようですね。
Maybe that's Panther.
見張っておきます。
Always keep an eye on it. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remained, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
まさか俺相手にここまで食い下がって
Please beg this drag on so long.
このまま値の釣り上げを
There's no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
そこでだ。
My friend,
正直に
let's cut to the chase.
何が欲しい？
What do you have in mind?
一筋縄ではいかなそうな相手だ。
Shoot.
ここは
Shoot not just energy. Want to be a hero? Want that robe.
何もいらないぞ。勇者の該当以外だ。
それは困った。
What a pity.
俺もこの品のために
About the average sights on a sight set on the same item. Seems there is no hope for us coming to this in accord.
ハルトマン様のような方の交渉には
Suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman.
弱みを握られることだと
Get clear on your weaknesses.
夢でご注意ください。
Okay, less direct, less direct.
勇者の該当以外にも価値ある品はまだ
For more antiques is an auction than just the robe. If you rush into this, you might find something else you prefer.
品に出会えるかもしれない。
You know the secrets of that robe.
実は僕、あの服の秘密を知っているんだ。
秘密だと
Really. There's something more to that robe. Fuck, now let's go on a bit more.
相手は大変警戒していま
This
す。
is quite sweet.
今ここで藪をつ
Anything that might raise suspicion.
とは言い難いかと。欲しいものはどんな
We like fairly host guys what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around. How about cutting me some slack? No. The coincidence. So do I.
それは奇遇だ。僕も欲しいものは手に入れないと気が済まないし。
I too. To get what I want.
随分と自信があるようだ。強く出るべきところで強く出る。
Why don't you send your guns? Hold on.
いいかと。
Sounds valuable, friend. What a lots of significant amount of Danny's talking to you. Okay. What is the money worthless to you? For offer you a token of appreciation. Let's say happy summer Danny's if you consider backing out the bid. I'll give you the same offer.
なら、こちらがディニーを出すと、あなたは諦めてくれるのか。
I feel my price is beyond your means. Wasn't someone there to speak to me like that? Did I finally reach like a new dialogue mechanic where you can just, where it's no longer, you know, having the same outcome when there's like 2 dialogue options? You actually had to choose the right one. Since I can't sway you, better sell this with their financial power. But let me be clear, no matter how high this goes, going back down.
市長さんから大金を預かったとはね。
Yeah, the mayor gave us a substantial amount of pennies. Should be enough to win against someone with amount of financial power. Random intensivating, rhythm seekers and rope heroes. They're ridiculously high price. Here's the final winner of this auction after all. I think the masterpiece of me, of course. I extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
あとちょっとで勝てたのに悪徳ションカメ
ヒューゴさんから DM だ
This dude. Is it a heist?
上を見たまえ
Okay. Oh,
何が起きたの明かりが消えた
what's going on?
何停電ママ怖いよ
レディース&ジェントルメンオークションを楽しんでいるだろうか
What's tonight's auction?
冗長かつくだ
Well,
らん
it's
前座に
long
付き合わせて
and
しまった
opening.
ことをお詫びしよう脳のないやつほど決まってよくさ
Players always have a lot to say.
どうかゆる
あの人なんだか見覚えがあるような
まさか
何を突っ立っている不法侵入だと
He's setting ground
捕
for
ま
some dude was intruder.
無礼な俺はただ俺
No
の
one
ものを
counts.
取り
I'm
戻し
simply
に
here
来
to
ただけ
reclaim
だ
what's rightfully mine. Oh, and he's solid.
いつの間に
さて今宵のシ
When
ョー
the
も
night show is coming to an end.
会場の皆々様
Swallow a lovely evening.
素敵な夜を
Then he steals it anyway.
モッキンバードより心を込めて
Oh, there are thieves.
やつを追えあのこそ泥を逃がしてみろ給料はないと思え
We're getting paid tonight.
ここにあら真実を申しますと
Giving a nice
先
proxy.
ほど現れた
That Occupier and I have
なる輩と
history.
面識がございます
I'm quite sure with them as well.
信じてもらえないかもしれないけれど実は僕も
なんとあなた様も
You really like looking about your encounter with Ego, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
あの男との間にそのようなことがもう随分昔
Years ago, we found Mockingbird, Phantom Thieves
私
Syndicate.
がヒューゴと共に怪盗団モッキ幼稚で壮大な
Things started off well. You were young.
自分たちが
Naive
正しい
ideals and
と思うことを
lofty
一つずつ
goals.
成し遂げていきま
You
した
pursued what we had thought was right.
全てが順調だったのですあんなことが起こるまでは
But one night, it all changed.
今思えば予兆はあったのかもしれません
There may have been signs of what was to come.
あるいは気づくこと自
No one noticed him at the time. Perhaps chose to ignore him.
いずれにせよ
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted
市長閣
the olive branch extended by the mayor.
当然穏便に別れることは叶わず
Separation was, shall we say,
今やヒューゴと
less than amicable.
というありさまで
My dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
恐れなが
Took Foxy from my
らあな
ass.
た様は
What do you think of Ego?
どう思いますか
It doesn't come across as a villain to me.
悪い人には思えないな一応この間は僕を助けてくれたわけだし
さようでございます
See,
か
sought him her. To win your
私が思うに
trust.
それはあなた様に近づくためあの男が用意した偽りの姿ではないかといずれにせよ彼は危険な男
In any case, he's very dangerous.
今のところ彼の目的
So
は
unsure of
明
his
らかではありま
intentions,
せん
we cannot risk letting him have
サクリファイスの
seen
コアを明か
sacrifice
しては
core.
ならないことだけは確かかと幸い私は過去の
Based on my
経験
past
からヒューゴの
experiences,
逃走経路をおおよ
I
そ
could predict the route that he'll take to evade his persuaders, pursuers, and escape.
それはすなわちホローの中でございます
However, his past lies within Hollow. Foxy. And you. Let's head straight over.
時間がもったいないこのまま行こう なぜか今の僕が自分でも怖いくらい調子がいいんだ。
かしこまりました。では私と共にこちらへ。
Where are we going now? Back here. Oh, wait. That's all right. So was that... Was that always there? Before the Bringer battle? Actually, I don't remember. Oh wait, no, that's a do not enter. Do not enter and shovel the ground. What did you find? These two passed out. Yeah, do not shovel the ground when you enter. Or maybe it's just do not enter and bring a shovel. Or maybe they tell you to yield. You don't have a shovel. You have your... That's in this direction. Get the hollow from here. We'll track him down. Out of the way. Fuck, he's still one. It's already gone home. Good to hear. Right now, ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. Going to find him, are you? Hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Good proxy if you're ready. It's at the hollow now. No, there we go. Yes. I'm getting to the main dish here with the story. Finally. Only took like 2 hours. That thing broken. So the console has been destroyed. There you go. Sweet. Puzzle. Yep. Alright, easy. Oh, well, that was a waste. You look no damage. God damn. Okay.
この仕掛けは依然として正常に作動している。どうも引っかかります。こうも順調ですと、これすらも計画のうちかと疑わざるを得ません。
It feels super easy. They right into his hands. Taking an opportunity to run off again. His escapability. Right. They're hauling through countless practical experiences. We're good at this. No mistaken direction you go to escape to should be this area be off. Okay.
この方向間違いないどうかご安心くださいプロ騎士様時期に追いつけます
Should be this way. I can pause momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge. Okay, from the auction? They'll track you from here. Like just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat and hollow after securing the codes. As his partner, responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm sure if he has a partner now. But it might be if he does. He must have a new partner. To make things trickier, so he had to pass the cord to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy. Let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Though I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, clashing might delay us and jeopardize our safety. The main focus is now looking at Hugo and retrieving his gem. Alright then. Oh shit. Injuries. Look how tall I was. What? He's getting tall, I guess. Oh. He's always been steady. I put a weapon on my allies, especially not you. That oath. There's no sense of control in the heat of battle. Even turning on his own comrades. Thank you not to spread lies. What? Lying it? I spoke the truth, didn't I? At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered really close in on you. We're going for a top day. Let's see who struck gold in the end. You value your lives, you better hand over your etheric resources and any other valuables you got. I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. Here for personal reasons. That's my ether resources. The crap.
It's been a rough day. We need something to make it right. Whatever your business, put your door by the dust.
There we go. The hollow. Not claiming this in hollow as your own, are you? And the crew Mayor Dudu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Me flower watchdog. Shut the mouth on you, pretty boy, pretty boy. Don't push it.
We've heard idiots like you in the hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
As you reconsider. Actually, your kind of ice has come too late. For the one patience thin. He goes who deals with the Hollow Raiders. Third, you guys just think twice before you act. He made you bad, not lie in it. We're done blowing off steam. We'll kill them. With the security once we're out. Too hard to tell me what to do. Spring Pine Show University. Just give them so easily. I mean, well, let them just suffer in cuffs and kill them. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, I would change that all over the years, liking. Jealous you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. You learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs. Your principle remains unshaken. No one's right to taking out his life. Same as their punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm really delivering the justice the world needs. On our place to pass judgment. It will not sway you. No point continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will. Go ahead and try. Oh, you're farting. Really? Okay. See how this goes. Yep. Okay, yep. Yep, easy dodge.
どうしても喧嘩しなきゃダメなの。これはお見事。どうもこの男を殴らずにはいられなくてね。
Ow. Wait, oh, that's it? Yep. Diego leaves Lagan goes silent. So lost in his memories. That's young Lagan. Do not mess with my skills. I'll come in, but there's something more important. I'll teach you. Something about faith. Does the Phantom Thief even need faith? Of course. That's what we fight for. For wealth, fame, and power. Stand at the top, so nothing and no one will imprison us. Isn't that what everyone else desires? Perhaps by faith, you mean something as a nine and empty. Who does his dreams of friendship? Larry's grew up like time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior. You just don't get it. Alright, no squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. Oh, okay. His music is back. It's not good. So you're just trying the server. Yep, Metro West. My fucking god. Dude, am I going to like make it harder for people to just join the Discord? My fucking god, there's so much spam. Sorry, hold on, let me just... I gotta fucking block. Okay. There's too much injustice in this world. There are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs. Unconventional methods. Seeking lives, however, without question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. Not let the authorities judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind. Just convince Yuga. As you mentioned, this world is unjust. Why you must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. Not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more. Too proud. Your pride may lead you astray. I'm on path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair. No. Looking for Jack, you'd be dead already. Where could you go? Failed to. Could easily take the life of a sinner. However, one day you found out you were wrong. That that so-called sinner were innocent. You bring them back to life. Oh, and that mistake. You're human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you were open with your thoughts. Notice. Don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you. Quiet for a while.
ライカンさん、どうかしたかい？
申し訳ございません。ふと昔のことを。ヒューゴとモッキンバードを立ち上げる以前、我々には
When I founded Mockingbird, I mentor Jack. Lycan is a founder?
行く当てのない私とヒューゴを受け入れ、実用的な技術の数々を
He's on his wing when we were in dire straits.
人としての
Showing his skills and life lessons.
ですが、ジャックの教えに
But you didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
彼とたもとを分かつことは決定づけられていたのかもしれません。
Because you split with Hugo.
実は最初から気になっていたのだけれど、ヒューゴさんと物別れしてしまった原因とは何だったんだい？
我々、いえ、
Yeah, I
キ
mean,
ンバードには数々の成功
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs,
失敗もありました。
but also setbacks.
そして、
One of them was disastrous one.
とりわけ悲痛なものでございました。ヒューゴ、これは
Hugo killed someone.
全部お前がやったのか。
Oh, you killed more people. Wait,
だったらなんだ？
what if it was?
お前ついに行かれやがったか。
Gone crazy.
初めからこれが目的だったんだな。
Been planning this all along.
お前の個人的な復讐のために
For all these lives, in the name of vengeance.
実連にしたというのか。
どいつもこいつも死んで当然の
It
連
deserves
中
to
だ。
die.
特にこの
Especially,
父親とはならない
especially my so-called father. Killed him a long time ago.
殺しておくんだった
A
よ。
really long time ago.
ずっと前に。知ってるかライカン。世の中にはただ生きてるだけで苦しみをあたりにまき散らすような人間がい
There
る。
are some people whose purpose in life is to bring more suffering to this world.
だから時には殺すことが救いになるんだ。
It's what brings justice back in this world.
この世界に公平をもたらすために。俺がこの両手を
For that,
染めなきゃならないんだ。
must stain these hands in blood.
お前の利己的なナルシズムにこれ以
Just anything to say
付き合うことはな
anymore.
い。俺はモッキンバードを抜ける。今すぐにだ。
抜ける？それで
Where you going?
どこに行くつもりだ？
どこでもいい。ちょうどメイフラワー家の人間が
Where was me father's gonna fuck me for?
正気か？お前も分かってるだろライカン。市政の偽善者ともトップスと何も変わらない。
No, the hypocrites in the city administration are like no different from tops.
これだけ長いこと上流の連中と戦ってき
They
たのは
fought
何だったん
together
だ？
all the time. Now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog?
この俺を裏切るのか？
You want to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
市長と奴らは違う。だがもういい。
He's different from the
お前を説得
others.
するつもりなんぞもうとうない。
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try convincing you.
友として最後に忠告しておく。
Give one last piece of advice.
ここまでにしておけ。
Please stop here.
さもなくば、いつかお前は
Otherwise, the day will
自分
come.
の憎しみと野心
Or
を
hatred and
制御できな
ambition
くな
will
る。
consume you.
申し訳ございません、プロ騎士様。不愉快な昔話をお聞かせしてしまいました。ヒューゴは名門の一族に生まれましたが、家族、
who came from a powerful family.
父親との間には大き
His relationship with them was always strained,
なあの男は
especially with his own father.
実の父をひたすら
So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
伺っていたのでございます家中で公平ではない扱いを受け続けたヒューゴは
Shouldering a mountain of
親子を
injustice,
出奔し
he ran away from home
私に出会うことにな
when
るのです
Jack and I met him.
そしてモッキンバードの失敗もまた
As Setback the Mockingbird suffered,
深い関
found
係
to
を
be
持つことになりました
intimately connected to his family.
いつも通りの仕
That was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge.
実際は彼の復讐に加担していたのですからヒューゴは私だけではなくその場にいた全てのものを利
And
用し
everyone
ました
else there.
彼の選択を批判するつもりはございま
I
せ
don't
ん
mean to pass judgment on him,
ですが
this decision.
利己的な動機で他者の
He refused
命を
to
踏みに
accept
じ
a
るよう
partner
な
who was willing to trample over people's lives for their own desires.
でした一族の暗い影は今なおあの男を蝕んでいるのかもしれません
Perhaps it's felt like the mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
いずれにせよサクリファイスの
In
コ
the
アは
case,
警護
Hugo still has the sacrifice core
まずは市長閣
to
下にご
contact the
連絡
mayor
し
to plan our next
次の行
moves.
動を起こす前に助言を仰ぎましょう
Call goes through immediately.
親愛なる子供たちよまた声を聞き
Let us speak with you again.
ライカン君から話は聞いている
Lincoln has already filled me in on Lockbird stealing the sacrifice core.
モッキンバードに盗まれてしまったそうだなこれについては
I'll deal with it. They could do that help.
何かお手伝いできることはないでしょうか。僕たちはその任務を果たせなかったことですし。
君たちはよくやってくれたよただこれから起こるであろうことに君たちを巻き込むわけにはいかない
Done well. It's not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come. Been through worse.
危険なことならもう随分と経験してきましたし、今さらどうということもありません。それにモッキンバードの彼とはや
Because
り
we
と
dealt
り
with
して
Mr. Mockingbird before, so
お力になれ
who
る
could help you?
その気持ちはしかと受け取った
I really appreciate your kindness.
ただ
It's very well. Seeing you as you're all people I know I can trust.
君たちのことは
Want to be frank.
している少し前
Not long ago,
私は
see the letter declaring criminal intent.
受け取ったのだ
市長閣下
ライカン君彼らを危険な目に遭わせたくないという気持ちは
You don't want to be in a place with them in danger. Feel the same way, however, feel they deserve to know the truth.
本当のことを知っておくべきだ予告状はサク
The letter threatened to use sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of Naruto.
果たすという旨の内容だった
Vengeance.
復讐とはどういうことでしょうか。
You know with vengeance.
予告状を送りつけてきた人物あるいは組織
I believe the person or the nation who sent the letter pointing to
サクリファイスを
this sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
襲撃を計画しているようだなこれまでの調査で判明していることの
What they've uncovered so far seems to support the hypothesis.
君たちも知っての通りサクリファイス
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery. It can be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, it's not a small issue. This gets out. It sent the folk into a panic.
くれぐれも内密にしておくよう念をしておく
Let us help out.
ですがそれならなおさら僕たちも参加すべき
We
だ
do our part too.
言った通り本件がもたらす
Like I said before, it could be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, still a citizen to Naruto. As mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
それに
Thus,
君たちの身に何
it
か
would be serious to me if I put you in danger.
生きていたとして
But you were still around.
私を許してはくれないだろうとにかくこの件に
Anyway,
ついて
no liberty to discuss this matter any further. He was assured that we will handle things properly in the authority of Naruto.
その通りです黒騎士様どうか私どもを信じてお任せください
Alrighty then.
今日はここまでとしようまた
So much polychrome. Immediately goes right back to gambling. Let's go. You know what I don't have? this engine. Wow, that was so laggy. One more. Wow, this sucks. So we're at your line the pity every single time. We got 20 searches left till we get the pity. And do I have any more? No, I actually don't. Oh wait, no, I do. Nope. I'm getting it. Didn't get it. This is the one for sure. Never mind. Yeah, let's back to Bell. Right, so although the Marion Lycan seemed reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we could investigate on our own. One that is true, it's a major issue concerning the safety of Nuriru. Sacrifice, Saltus, Bringer. Might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could be related to our teacher. No matter what, you can't trust it. I just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over the tactics properly. For now, call it a day. Like, too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice your Mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask? Mask enough to conceal his entire identity. That's a lot like a certain class of character glasses. Wow. It's sweet, refreshing sleep. Feel, I don't care. Right, let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the what the hell is this? Exaltis. It's a investigating bringer. We find Shio and get more information first. Yep. Oh, we got important business to do. Let's see what can I do for you. I wanted to ask if I bring her. Yeah, news, I'm sure. Commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. We found it strange to want to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. That's suspicious. This could also be my insensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. Maybe those items already would have been screened with the brew. I'm not reading all this. Like close security officers. Well, this isn't. Is there anything I can help you with? You know, Bringer. Once caught in the bathroom, secretly recording his to-do list for the next day. Tape recorder. Really worried that you would forget it otherwise. Is your memory really that short, or was it really just Bringer? However, there had been others in the bathroom at the time. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. There's some Bangbu that happened to witness something like this. She got a videotape. Very familiar with them, but it organized the things they left behind. Nothing special about them. Many things. I overheard from another colleague that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. Looking to find his notebook in his belongings. Probably misplaced somewhere. Because the higher ups suspected, there's a mole in the pop sack. Okay, this is all filler. Let me just. After acquiring ground, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with you and then agreed to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Alright, it's back here.
Freakathon.
Here. Someone's already told me about the current situation. We had already found all the bringers' belongings, nothing unusual so far. Already had a notebook. Notebook, don't call a single one. A few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine beating minutes and single recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. If you're carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It's a bit heavier. Need to play these tapes again. Should be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollows, Special Operations, and PubSec. But it's heavier than the others. See, the way this tape is different from the others. After carefully examining the special tape recording to discover that there seems to be an encrypted message then. See, the reason for its weight. How it could be decrypted. Yeah, let me take a crack at it. Oh, this. Ooh. Okay. Ow, so difficult. Did it, as expected. Look like there's new content that could be played on the tape now. Interesting. No secret image could be hidden this way. Secret, so who wants to know? What? I don't know. I'd be feeling about this. Girl, I put so much effort to hiding it. Might be an answer inside. Listen to it now. Wonder what? To face the truth.
それでは始めます。
Said that bringing your left behind starts playing.
俺はおそらくこのフォローから抜け出せないだろう。
Putting out this hollow.
せめても
At least this tape recorder still works. Or some last words.
どうかこれを俺の遺言だと思ってくれ。市民を救助するため、俺は自分の耐震食
I gave him anti-corruption equipment to save the civilians.
そうしなければ
Some not in good shape.
傷を負うこともなかった。しかしお次は運悪く
Which we came up against the horde of ethereals right after that. So we to fight them off and try to save civilians,
俺は
but
しんがりでエーテリアスと戦うことを乱戦の最中振り
in
返
the
ってみる
thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone.
誰
Nobody was
一人
behind
と
me.
していなかった。エーテリアスを退け
Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals. The wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal.
使命的な域に達している。市民たちを責
No
め
need to cast the blame at all here.
もし
And if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, so
だ
that
ったとしても
nobody ever held accountable.
頼む。どうか誰も責めないでほしい。それが人のさ
Just human nature. It's normal. Just
何も間違
have a few regrets.
なんだ。
Hmm.
向こうに何か見える。
That over there. Your long, raspy, and creepy noise.
俺は
Seen a miracle.
神の奇跡を見た。そうともあれの言う
Yes,
通り
I
だ。
think it's right. As long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, then we'd be able to grasp true power.
ただ一切を受け入れることだけが唯一
Only by embracing everything.
なのだ。
It's the only way.
この力を受け入れて
Only by embracing this power
全ての人
can
間
everyone
が
survive.
ことができる。始まりの主よ。
Creator, please grant me this. Room was left in complete silence and the cassette finishes playing. Should particularly looks crestfallen. You okay?
シュエンさん、大丈夫かい？ What?
い
What?
や、
What?
さ
What?
っき
What? 気を確かに持つんだ。
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。ただ
Okay,
あ
it's
る
just
程度予想はできていたとはいえ
that we had a suspicion now.
聞くとやっぱ
Now that everything is out in the open, now I feel a little,
りですが少なくとも
at least now I know there's a reason why you
彼が変わってしまった理由を知
changed.
ることができました。
ブリンガーは当時一体何を見たのだ。
They bring the siege during this recording.
あの男が
But it was, he called it miracle.
私はあの事件の報告書を閲覧し
Saw
た
the mission report from that incident. Being emerged from the hollow, let's get completely free from injury or corruption.
外傷の類は一切なく、侵食の兆候さえも見られませんでした。それに
Let's remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out the hollow together with them.
ブリンガー長官は一人でホローから出てきたわけではなかったんです。
もしそうであれば、この録音の内容と
If that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is true version of defense?
どっちも正しいって可能性もありますよ。
Possibly that both are true.
ブリンガーが正真正銘の神様に出会った
You bringer actually met a real god that could heal his body and help them save the others.
助けて回るスーパーパワーをもらったことだって。
つまり自分の目で神の奇跡を
That's why his mood changed so much. I started believing the Exaltus.
信じるようになってしまう。
Why? Because he witnessed the miracle.
ここまで聞く限り、それを否定
Sounds like
す
he's
る内容はなさそうだ。
reasonable speculation at this point.
ですが、それでもやはり
It still exceeds the limits of what we know.
私たちの認識をはるかに超えた結論ではあります。
いずれにせよ、すべての手がかり
In any case, the clue that ultimately points to the Exaltus.
私は引き続きこの件
Keep
を調
pulling
査してい
this
ます。
thread and see where it leads. They're expecting the investigation to lead this, but what exactly are the Exaltus plotting? Well, it's time to head back to the biggest story and rest for a bit. Wow, it's so EP. Why so EP? Now
お
lands
待ちし
civilian.
ていたのです。またお会いできて何よりなのです。親愛なる
Meet again, Master Proxy.
こそこそと嗅ぎ回っている人たち
And you've already managed to gain some
聞
info
いてい
from
るとは
the
思いますが、
conspirators.
サクリファイスを利用し
But
て
the people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Rudu.
いるそうですね。
You know about that?
そんなことまで知っているのか。僕だってさっき聞いたばかりだぞ。
あなたのことをずっと見てい
Been
たの
watching
で
this
す。
entire time. Freak! I swear.
知っていることはこれだけではありません。
Many things, following those hypocrites. I'm willing to share info with you, show my sincere hopes of working together.
あなたにすべてを教えることができます。私はブリンガーの遺
Need to find
物を
Bringer's
見つける
belongings.
必要があるのですから。
ブリンガーの遺物
Did you even leave anything behind?
もちろん、
No, we did.
私、自分の情報網には結
I have
構
complete confidence in my intelligence network.
だからこそ、協力関係を
No more reason for you to work with me. Clearly guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for tracking the alleged sacrifice attack.
キーとなるのですから、あれを見つけることができる。
Find it, and we'll finally know what they're after. What do you mean by they?
その彼らとは
もちろん、三小会のことなのです。
Exaltus, of course.
サクリファイス
They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
必ず彼らが暗躍しているのですから。実を言うと、
Actually, the
私と
Exaltus and
三
I
小会にも
have a bit of shared history.
人間と呼べるものがあるのです。当然、これ以上の情報は
But no more on that until you officially agree to work with me. You know what, yeah.
分かった。
The roadie broke.
グーなのです。態度がはっきりしている人は
Like we doesn't mess around. And my neighbor's dog is my neighbor's dog is crying. Why is my neighbor's dog crying? Should you hear that?
そうそう。念のため確認させてもらいますが。
Really, might I ask?
あなた
How proficient in hollow combat are you? Proxy after all.
それはご存知の通り僕はプロ棋士だからね。
やっぱりですか。構いません。あなたは貴重な
As I expected. That's where you're an invaluable proxy. Large cards for you to guide me.
我が最愛のパイトン様でさ
My darling Lord Python can fight in the hollows.
増えてていらっしゃるのですから
Darling Lord.
さもありなのです。
Hey, what did you just say? Freak!
今なんと最愛のパエトーン。
そうです。親友最大
Okay.
最高最強のプロ棋士
That's right, best proxy in all the Voodoo. Lord Python.
まさかあなたパエトン様のアンチです
Tell me you don't like them. I don't like them. It's not that I don't like them.
アンチ？いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんだ。ただ事情が込み入っているというか。
アンチではないならつまり好きということ。そうですね。
It's not that you don't like him. That means you do like him, right? I know exactly how you feel. Love for Lord Python's really complicated to you. Dude, no, it's freak. Absolute freak. He's probably thinking, well, like, well, what a letdown. Is this Python? No way. Dude, that's always broke. Because he lives in a financial crisis. He can never pay off his bills in time. Had to rely on other agents and all that.
全く水臭いのです。あなたもパエトン様のファンだったのですね。
Fan of Lord Python
で
too.
すが考えて
It
み
makes
れば
sense. All the new reader
この
to be fans of Lord
パエ
Python.
トン様に憧れないプロ棋士なんて存在するはずがない。というか存在してはいけないのですから。
Right? I'm not a fan of Python. I'm not a fan.
どう説明したものか。その本当にパエトーンのファンというわけじゃないんだ。
皆まで言う必要は
Get
な
it.
いの
You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once.
迷いがあるのですね。
It's okay to be brave and admit your
同
love.
じような時期がありました。ですが大丈夫。あなたの心についた愛の炎を勇気を持って認めてあげるのです。 同担として私が共に前へ進んであげます。
With you as you make your journey.
心置きなくパイトン様を押しましょう。
After explicitly joining Vivian's informal fan club, the two were go on about her love with Lord Python for nearly an hour.
もうこんな時間なのです。私としたことが
To start talking about Lord Freakathon, I just can't help myself.
歯止めが効かなくなってしまう
Look at the time.
今日はここまでとしましょう。
Well, that's all for today,
また後ほど
and I'll be
連
touched
絡
with more
差し
news.
上げます。
I'm trying to give a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. Find out where the reminder to bring his belongings and ended up. It should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I need to make some preparations. Meet up in Blazewood later. Or protect you, Proxy. Don't let you get hurt. Speaking of. I may look this way, but I got a pretty impressive job. You know many secrets. Let's deal with you and the Exaltus. I must foil the Exaltus schemes. For the planning. Stop them. This time, I necessarily cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef and the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. Yeah. Are you sure you want to head straight to the hollow? So use the old trick and connect to Eos instead. Be a bit safer. What if you connect to Eos if you might recognize us after all? He's our fan. I have you with me. Say so wise. Didn't really protect me. Alright, let's take a little break here now. It's moving to wow. And what is Obel Squad doing here? Trigger, oh my god, biggest fan.
先生、あなたもいたの。
Two.
こ
Sandy.
こでお会いできるとは予測していませんでした。
Francie here. What are you two doing here?
どうして君たちもここに？というかアンビー。
So that outfit,
ま
Andy?
だその格好でいるんだ。
Did I miss something? Did I just skip ahead? We haven't met Obel Squad yet. Certain chapter that I didn't do.
調査しに来たの。
To
この
investigate
間の件について。
that incident. Recall the incident you experienced with Ampy and Trigger. What incident? We haven't really met Trigger. Or is it No, we haven't met them yet. Relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in video archive. At the time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
黒幕の手がかりがようやく最近。
Usually dug up clues about the person behind the operation.
でも情報提
The
供
key contact is ultra cautious. He keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
だからこの格好で
Gain your trust. Decided to meet her just like this.
あのことならもう決着がついたから。
Or at least will be finished. This uniform doesn't really say anything in particular.
今の私からすれ
To
ば
me, it's just another
こ
outfit
れは
now.
ただの服。結局のところ私たちは前に進め
Y'all
ない
have to move on someday.
私はアンビーの助力となるべく同行いたしました。もち
She
ろん
goes behind
黒
this
幕を
squad.
捉えたいという思いは同じです。ところでこちらの女性は
And who's this young lady? Who's Vivian? Who's a friend?
彼女はビビアン。友達さ。ここで
ジャトヤの最高戦力が1。
One of the Community's most powerful members, Trigger.
そして
Obel Squad
オボル
Sniper.
ス小隊狙撃手トリガーさん。私たちを知って
You
い
know
る
us. Alright, pouring drink.
事前調査は徹底されているようですね。黒騎士さんに起因
Like someone's done her homework. It's because of the proxy.
あなた方はとても有名なのです。
Proxy reliquaries.
私たちは
Because of my work,
シーリーズで長く
got lots of info when it comes to anyone with a name around Naruto.
そういうわけですか。どうや
I
ら
see.
立派なお仕事を
I'm
され
channeling
ている
your
よ
work
う
well.
です。
私たちはこれからフォローに入るのです。
Prepare to enter the hollow.
お話が済んだよ
If you have any further
ここ
questions,
で失礼
I'm
して
taking your leave now.
フォローに入る。でもプロ騎士先生、あな
We're
たは
down.
生身。
They're not going in like that. Are they about to join us?
実は最近体の調子がいいんだ。防護装備がなくても。
I've recorded quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows. You should have winked at Ambi and Trigger. Both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. At the moment, rather familiar looking lady appears. Somebody's Nicole. Okay, it isn't.
あなたは以前オークションで。
こんにちは。また会えるとは思ってなかったわ。
You see again, young
お
lady.
嬢さん。
She really is a fraud. Huh. Do something. What? What? What?
ビビアン、大丈夫？すごく悲しそうだわ。
Press. Yeah, anomaly! Anomaly! Okay, Vivian.
ビビアン、どうかしたかい？具合が悪いのか？
少しぼんやりしていました。
Shifted off for a moment there.
大丈夫なのです。それはそうと、どうしてあなたがここにいるのです？
What are you doing here?
安心して。今日はあなたたちのお金を騙し取る気はないわ。ここで待ち合わせをしているだけだから。
情報提供者というのはあなた。
I mean, my contact for intel.
そうよ。あ あなたがかの
Silver Squad.
シルバー正体のアンディね。会えて嬉しいわ。
Ah, it was Silver Squad.
それじゃこちらの方と情報交換してくるから失
What do we
礼
see some information with Miss Ambier? Excuse me. I'm looking so good.
ビビアン、顔色が良くないようだ。
後で詳しく話すのです。
Tell me later. But not right now.
今はダメです。
以上、私が把握できてる情報はこれだけよ。交換条件と言ってはなんだけど、ちょっと私を手伝ってくれないかしら。ホラーの中に連れて行ってほしい。
Look at Hollow. That's something very valuable inside. I had to find it.
私たちもちょうどフォローへ入るところだったのです。私は構わないわ。けど、あなたたちは別の用事があ
He's
る。
investigating something.
大丈夫なのです。私たちは急いでいませんから。
Yep, no rush.
確かにそこまで急ぎではないけれど。じゃあ、一緒に行こうか。
探し物なら人手が多いに越したことはないのです。
ありがとう。
Alright then. Yeah, we don't need HDV because we're just going in with them. Alright. We suddenly decide to help Sienna. Roxy. You believe in fate? I do. Let's see. Oh, we saw that predetermined fate. Very sad thing. Roxy, actually... Oh, it's nothing. So we get into the hollow. There's NB. He attacks it and he applies still with star mark and tries to target. Trigger 1/3 charge enemy use sees the attack of 1 White Thunder. So much reading. All I see is Silver Stark. It stacks something 3 times. Special. Quickly dash forward. Yeah, we all know trigger. We all know trigger.
ここには何をしに来たの？あなた方と同じです。とても大事なものを探しに、新エリートの存続がかかっていると言っても過言ではないのです。
Holy shit. Bring that. That's a mark, right? The Silver Star. Damn. Holy shit. Isn't Soldier Zero coming back into Single Search? Or is it an event? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. See that ult. Cool. Just in Kyogre. I don't want to miss it. Nope. Alright.
ここよ。
This place.
あなたは何を落としたの？
What is that you're looking for?
指輪よ。以前エーテル資源を探しに来たと。
I was evacuating ether here
なくしてしまったみたいで。
before and actually lost it somewhere.
手分けして探してもらっていい？
Will help me find it?
この辺りの
Somewhere among all the stuff
ご
here.
ちゃごちゃしたもののどこかにあるはずなの。
And she don't look all that concerned. All I see is, yeah, I'm about to betray your ass.
わかったわ。私は向こうに行く。同行します。私は残るのです。
心配ないわ。あなたも彼女たちに加わって。あまり時間をかけさせても悪いし。
They're wasting time like this.
手早く終わらせましょう。でも。
Yeah, everything can see right through her.
娘が大きくなって。
So I mean, my daughter grows up to be capable like you. Her legendary artist mentioned by the house during the previous auction. They were recognized during his lifetime. Work discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. That's what a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are blamed for his death. Joseph Pompous, big shot, discovered his talents. He wanted to craft, produce famous works. One is proud of him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, suddenly looked at his own life and knew him. He would never do something like that. His big shot silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband. You're his father. Look, no one says. You might not need it anymore. Who exactly those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, I'm going to tell you. For even Lock family. My disgust with Miss Sandy is also related to them. Flexible, you asked me to debate on earlier. Probably return to you. Don't worry about it. Is it Cousin's final work? Fine. But Button doesn't rely on keepsakes. I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. I see. Mr. Good missing him alone for a moment. Yeah, okay. Alright, regarding the matter of defining the ring, I'm trusting it to you, our wedding ring. Extremely, extremely grateful to you. Wow, find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. There's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items. Hungry. Food. You really look like I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do. Just a little bit. No matter what's inside that bag.
それは想像しなくても大丈夫だ。
For the plush toy, squeezy it, being in it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. Looks at a ring inside stuffing of plush toy, right? Or something inside. Already gone through it. Put in a lunchbox. Why are you inspecting every single thing? I'll put a ring in a lunchbox. Detectives aren't serious, dude. Just item. Just scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find something resembling the ring inside them. So you don't actually want to find so-called ring. Says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't want to get any objects to remember her husband. Been sitting here so long, you found nothing at all. The ring never exists in the first place. It's just an excuse.
リリアン、どうしたの？さっきから何やら思い詰めている様子だけど。
彼女のことが心配なのです。あそこは安全よ。 いいのですが。指輪ガソリンタンクの中にあったり。
空でよかったですね。
Oh wait, she did the Family Guy death pose. See that? I'm just gonna pull out my camera. But let's look how she dies. Oh wait, she actually dies in here. By the time you turn, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
バイタルはすでに途絶えています。
Vital signs are gone. So that means she's actually dead?
どういうこと？これはペテン師が
Was
その最後に仕掛けたペテンで
the
した。
final scan. Shortly before.
あなたに伝えておかなければいけないことがあるのです。
Oh.
あなたに残されている時間は
Time's running out.
もうとても少ない。
どうしてわかるの？その通
Right.
りよ。
Where's it dying here? That's
私
my
は
plan.
死ぬ。それが私の計画だから。
So a whole lot of what? What? Whole lot of what in the story?
死に至る病ってやつね。
Very sick and not much
もう
longer.
長くないわ。医者にか
If
か
I
って
try to get
我々は
treatment,
することもでき
it'll
ない
just be a burden on my daughter.
子供のためにもできるだけお金を残してあげたかった。だからちょっとした手で審査をごまかして
Scan my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out hollow corruption policy through even locked insurance.
私が死んだ後、侵食された体をホローから
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow?
多額の保険金が入る
I'll secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
レイブンロックの一族には貸しがあるのよ。
It's only what Ravenlock saw me,
あなたになったのは
the pity.
残念だけど
But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of him.
させてもらう。
どうして私たちが保険金詐欺の片棒を担ぐと？
Makes you think that will help you.
あなたなら担いでくれると思ったか
Trust you
ら
will.
よ。申し訳ないと思ってるわ。こんなことに巻き込んで。
Softly sorry to get involved in this,
あの子が
but it's something I must do
ミラが
to leave
生きていくため
something
には
behind for my
こうで
girl,
もしなきゃいけなかったの。
to give her a chance at life.
もしミラに会うことが
It's okay. If you also please pass the message. Mirror for me.
ママの体は侵食で塵に
Tell
なっ
her,
て
don't worry.
土に帰ってしまう
If
か
the
も
mommy's
しれ
part
ない
is
けど
corrupted, withers away, turns to dust.
あなたへの
Love for you
愛
will
は
always be there.
いつまでも消えない。ありがとう。あなた、いい
You're
人
a
ね
bit。good. Sitting was being to fall silent for a moment.
彼女は賭けをしていたのです。
She was betting that we'd help her.
私たちが手を貸すかどうか。あなたがそれを察知していたのはなぜ？
We were at this long time.
見えたのです。
Vivian fell silent for a moment, recalling memory back when she had shed tears in front of Sienna.
信じてくれなくてもいいのです。
I don't believe me.
私は子供の頃から
This had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
けれど見えるのは不幸ばかり。
think this year always bad.
病にし
Plagues, deaths,
災い
disasters.
ずっとそういうものしか見えなかったのです。
It's all I've ever been able to see.
このガキのせいだ。
It's all that kid's fault.
縁起でもないこと言いやがって。
You seriously, Jinx.
見かけたら周り右した方がいいよ。
Just try to avoid her, otherwise
言われて、その通り
she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
よくも
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing bad luck upon us.
違う、私じゃない。
Doesn't
違う、
didn't do anything.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
謝ってどうなるっていうの。あなたがあんなこと言わな
Just
けれ
saying
ば
you're sorry. You just keep happening every time you open your mouth.
君が悪いったらありゃしない。あの子はここにいるべきじゃない。
Shouldn't be here.
みんなもそう思うだ
Nobody
ろう。
wants her around.
どこかへ行ってくれたらいいのに。
If only she would just disappear.
私はただみんなに教えなきゃって。ごめんなさい。
Recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time. She was struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
いつもこうなのです。
Every time it's the same.
見えたとしても、
In the end,
私
there's
には
nothing that
そ
could
れを
change.
変える術がない。時々思うのです。すべては
Sometimes you wonder
そこ
whether
に
it's me
不幸を見
predicting
出
these
した
things.
私のせいなのではないか。ともすれば、私そのものがこうした不幸を
Or
招き寄せてい
And
る
for existence
現状なのでは
manifesting these calamities. It's not your fault.
そんなの君のせいなわけがないだろう。
あなたはただ起こりうる不幸なことをあらかじめみんなに知らせてあげて
Just
る
trying
だ
to
け。
kind of warn them about impending disasters.
ずっと苦しんできたのですね。
You can tell it's never been easy for you.
皆さん、何はともあれ、今はただ
No matter
彼女
what.
の冥福を祈りま
Hope
す。
she finally gets rest in peace.
私に見えていようがいまいが、
Hope no
あらゆ
misfortune,
る不幸が
whether we foresee it or not,
誰にも訪れないことを願うのです。
ever happens to anyone. Seems like you always cry when you have a prophecy. Every time prophecy appears, and up it shed tears. Just to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. Just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, just can't. Think too hard on yourself. Fabian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Then it said that the compensation from the Dreamlock family, all corruption insurance, enough to settle her daughter from Mira for life. Oh, it's hard to imagine that notoriously stingy Hardman engaging in such money-losing business. He wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that Ravenlock family had fallen out of favors with Tops for a while now. It's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the almighty Tops. Ken is actually a skilled intelligence broker. He retired from the business a while ago. Let's see. I wonder if she was able to gather classified information. Said you tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. Same goes for you, Miss Vivian. One seems to be there are figures nearby. Yeah.
黒騎士さん、未来は変えられると思いますか？
いきなりだな。
覚えているのです。こういう体験は数えきれないほどに見てきましたから、私はどうしてこうしか言えないのでしょう。なぜ些細な幸せに触れることすら叶わないのでしょう。黒騎士さん、
That was a pretty good
お
team.
目当ての裂け目が見えたのです。
And it also makes someone get envy. Second time. Alright, done.
時間はあまりないわ。
Thanks about time.
運び出すのは私たちにお任せを。感謝するのです。彼女は情報を提供してくれた。
It was the intel we needed.
当然のことよ。
The least we could do.
そっちもうまくいくように。
Everything else goes well for you. Triggered Abby to leave.
黒騎士さん、聞きたいことがあるのなら遠慮せず聞いてくれていいの
Anything you'd like to know? You just ask. Wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
もちろん気になることはいろいろある。けれど、ビビアンが言いたいタイミングで構わないと思っているよ。
そんな風に言ってくれたのは
She never said that to me.
初めてなのです。
I'd share my story with you.
予見の力は完全に制御できるものではないのです。
These premonitions I see,
一瞬のうちに
not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash. Like a flood of images in my head.
最も多いイメージは
What's the intel? What's the time? See death, sees accidents,
病や飢
disasters, of course,
災害によるもの。
with some non-fatal
も
mutilations.
ちろん中には死に至らないものもあるとはいえ、例外なく
Every time
最後には必ずそ
an
れが起きる
exception
のです。
they end up happening and
回避す
never
る術
prevent
は
or change them.
伝えておくべきことはこれ
God to say about it. The fans as proxy, and you don't want to hang out with me anymore. Then I can understand. Would I be offended?
どうして君が悪いなんて思うんだね。君がビビアンという人であることに変わりはない。僕たちはもう仲間なんだ。
だってこの力は
This considers the ability to curse.
私にとって呪いのようなものだったから。
I think it's a gift. I don't think it's a curse.
呪いなもんか。僕は
Okay, well, we still have the same outcome.
ものだと思う日が
Options!
ありがとうなのです。ここまでだいぶかかってしまいましたが、ブリンガーの遺物はこの後
These belongings have to be around here somewhere.
注意深く探してみるのです。彼によればブリンガーの遺物は自販機の中ですね。
Vending machine. That's the intelligence I got. You can bring your thoughts to good spots. Let's put her on first.
ブリンガーの遺物、ここにはないようですね。この自販機に隠されているかもしれませんね。では早速。
Do it. Let's grab the vending machines nearby. Either one brings belongings. They be Nothing. We Arizona tea? Oh, we've even got counterfeit Arizona tea. Maybe there's Arizona tea in Japan. Or no, China. I have a feeling. These belongs there definitely inside the vending machine in front of us. Believe you. Quickly search the vending machine. Still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, take the vending machine by accident. The drink would normally roll out. It went out. Notebook appears inside. Mr. Fox, this is how it's done. She leaks the head of professional intelligence brokers. Oh, there's Hugo. We go in it. So good. Just one bring them left behind. I don't know what these markings on it mean. Flip through, bring his notebook together. Showing the surrounding danger in some time. Tell the shriek. Ethereal suddenly rings down nearby. However, a moment later, strange familiar figure realizes block the Ethereals. What's your favorite of these? Give me that scandalized look. They just save your lives. Good. But I'm to be in the area. Or you're not. Dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength. So we know each other. Yeah, I kind of already knew that. I tried to mention it before. Being able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage. You're only bidding on the collection so you get the backstage. Before airline appearances. If any ulterior motives here. I didn't think they did. Really weird. Like Bird is renowned fans of these syndicates in New Year that, despite its longevity, continues to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. Disclosing our identity to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show. Kind of makes sense. Mockingbird's prayer is very simple. Really perform the long sound. I don't care, I'm skipping. You found Brady's belongings, but Hugo appeared. Turned out that both Hugo and Vivian are Mockingbird members. Two tried to establish a long-term partnership with you to investigate the assault attack plan. Now we're done here. You're leaving the hollow. Hugo and the others return to the video store. Yes, Hugo. So we're already at the video store. Should we ask Xbox to recommend some films? Apologies. I'm taking my leave to take care of my art gallery now. We're actually on gallery. It's gonna be convenient social identity for various reasons. Title gallery owner worked quite well. Nah, I don't care. Shortly before. No. Oh well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. So you finish the task I asked you to do. Yes? Done as promised.
I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them.
Of course. I also recommend your gallery to them. As instructed. Spread the word about it in the circle.
We're getting rid of all this good stuff so suddenly. You're not in trouble, are you?
If you find issues, I'm also your guy.
I've got friends who offer loan services.
Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I have more than just my real man. In essence, I'm looking for the boost Galaxy's reputation in the scene. Let's see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught quite a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. It's getting late. Better head off now. See you next time. Time to find that guy. You mentioned that you were dressed up. I didn't get to read that. Okay. Oh, so much reading. When the musician's third stirring breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me. In which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferrymen? No, you're still LARPing at your age. I thought all people my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. Serious, man. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. So even it's already flown away from my answer. Yeah, get over the embarrassing every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? Meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. We're waiting for you in that same private suite. Should I say, waiting for you go. You're now the collector, gallery owner. This is all flashbacks. I don't care. So much reading! I don't care! Those nearby seem to be having intense discussion. Hear from your name. I don't care. I don't care. Skip it. I don't care. Let's get this out of the way. So it's time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. You're a good man. Are you the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman time is extremely valuable. He's great. I don't care. About it. Will you work with me? To be honest with you, sacrifice for what you were after. What the fuck was happening? There's like double plotting going on here at this auction. I'd like be so bold. Come see me alone. Such heavily guarded action. Actually, you can slip away right now. I'm here with this sincere intention to seek cooperation. Okay, that sacrifice score. We don't return. Glory, power. Things everyone else in the world wants. I want them too. I'm confident it's that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family. Those are all things you can give me. You can certainly come to the right place. Hugo Memories revealed that he's secretly contacted Hartman behind the Vivian's back and reached an agreement with him. Look for his hand. It's him. It's the one who killed Serena. The one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he pays her. That's why they say, once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes. Mother, I had to punish him. It's already been ranking ahead of him. He must have poisoned their water so he could pass her. Pure evil. Typical for impure bloodline. Should have been kicked out ages ago. Do all this.
はい。僕が彼女を殺しました。
認めました。父上、こんなやつ今すぐ追い出すべきです。
こいつに私たちと同じ家に住む資格なんてありません。
そうですよ。どうせならセレナに合わせてあげましょう。
What are we uniting with Serena then? Nobody would ever know. Yeah, well done. Well, children, many times have I told you before? This world, the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous people ever make it to the top. And Hugo here, is willing to murder his only true loved one, at a second thought. Only someone with the means, whose gumption to do this qualifies to be my heir. Alright. It's all over now. The results are obvious. Look at this one assessment. It's Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Ah, knee stretch.
My father. For this, that was number one. I told you before. Slowly room for one winner in this family. He's still a loser. Wins by the smallest margin. There's no reason to go for a loser to exit. It's all for your own good. You understand? Go now. Do your punishment for the sake of the family. Well, it's a fucked up family. Shut up. Some unpleasant memories. Won't be long. Soon it'll all be over. The other side, after Hugo leaves. Seems like he has something to say. But that chosen one. The truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. You said the best proxy he's ever met. Chosen proxy, in other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. Okay, free now. Not busy. I'm taking a walk. Like outside with me, anywhere is fine. Ah. It's another date. Really. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. It's really hurt and resentful. Now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. But I only predict suffering. We could predict happy things. Those things people like me be a little more. Maybe fate truly is set in stone. I often want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. Time I thought that was successful. Change people's destiny. I was losing at the end. Didn't do anything at all. Really happy when he said that my ability recurs what a gift. I'm glad to have met you.
本当に良かったのです。それにパエトン様好きの
Also, found out Lord Freakathon.
これはもう
Like we're fated to
巡
meet.
り合わせとしか言えません。あなたといると
I don't lie, but I feel capable at ease
何を
by your
しても
side.
許してくれそうで
Your free judgment from blame. Oh. This is also another one of those parts where they might have to punish me because I've been lying to them the whole time that I'm actually a Freakathon.
オーラが本当にあるとしたら私たちは相性抜群で
This
す。
could be one of those moments again. I can already tell.
そういえば前にあなたはヒューゴのことを聞いてきましたが、実は私も彼のことはよく知らないのです。アマテス
It's
が
about Hugo.
目を見た
Judging from his eye colors, I guess he probably like the bastard son of a renowned family.
私生児であることは分かりました。ヒューゴのお母様はその
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes.
一度は彼を捨てることも考え
He wanted to get rid of him at one point.
なぜか
His family offered him a huge price, bought him off his mother for some reason.
彼を買い取るという打診があったそうなのです。そしてヒューゴは
Just look at that. Grew from a leaky and jockey boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
豪奢な邸宅の子供になりました。ですが彼曰く、その
But he also mentioned that, like,
だったそうなのです。
that the extravagant home is actually
多分
like hell for him.
一族の人たちには
It's probably because the family treats him terribly.
とにかくそこを逃げ出して
Digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lincoln and his master.
なる方に出会ったとのことです。そうして共にモッキンバードを立ち上げ、得難く楽しい時を過ごした。
I'm gonna do that before Mockingbird together. Experience a rare period of happiness. So Lincoln's betrayal. Just take on Hugo.
ビビアン、君はヒューゴのことをどう思っているんだい？
彼に出会わなければ
Imagine that I would still be wandering around now
路
if
頭に迷っていたの
I
です。
never met him. To me, Hugo's like
ヒュ
just
ー
an
ゴ
older
は私
brother.
にとって兄と言ってもいい存在。けれど彼はなんだ
I always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with
何
him.
かを背負っているように見え
That the secret he kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me.
時折彼の目を見るとわかります。
It's when I look into his eyes, I feel that he's really struggling with something.
いつも何かと戦っている。言うことは時々極端ですけれど、ヒューゴは決して悪い人
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
いつか
I think one day he'll tell me a secret. Till then, I have to wait
それまでは
and trust him.
彼を信じて待つつもりです。
You're chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Then head back to the store and get some proper rest. We talked about. No. I have to take a short break here. We'll be right back. I just really need to use the bathroom. But if you need to use the bathroom and get a drink, whatever, maybe take time to use it now and we'll be right back. Just play this. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oops. What do we have here now? Just talk to Belle. Great. Gonna wait today. About life with friend. Just kidding. In consequence, she said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Cider, Hugo, and like an MB whom we recommended for to be joining this operation. Still planning heading straight to a Hollow like that. Yeah, I'm used to it now. This might actually be the finale. Long story short, we analyzed the location marks in Bringer's notebooks and found out a pattern between coordinates. They all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that you might find something stashed in the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Destination today is Valley Twins. And over here. He's with first arrive. But we're running late. That's so weird. Let's just think about getting work with you from now on. You know why that makes you feel so happy. Your fellow fans. You know, like selects fourth Freakathon can't be a bad guy. Dude. Of course. Everyone's great as they will ever be. You're definitely the best proxy I've ever seen met in person. You told me before that you're really skilled. That we get along great. Good to be so right. Have a huge collection of those words. Is merchandise? We thought I really have merch. We know what he looks like. Starters. Some original merch. Screenshots of an old internet comments. For the amount of tournaments and postcards. What's the advertised like Freakathon use? Music place to recommend. Organized it all. Show to all of you if you get the chance. Yeah, please do. Time to come by and please see all my Freakathon merch. Python. Is that how they pronounce it? Python? Like the coding language? You're which? Just taking those two so long. He said he had some preparation before answering the holo. You know what's coming along. Oh, he goes preparing for the upcoming operation. It's about routine. He's shopping first. Huh. What a coincidence. Expect to see you here. Eventually, didn't expect you either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Preparing for the operation. You blind. By the way, thank you for joining us this time. Under your combat prowess. Also refrain from revealing our secrets to our dear master. It would be perfect. Andrew went over to me. Get my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, we'll keep everything secret. Awfully kind of you. I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Emergency meds. It's time for my figure appears once again. You know what, Lycan? If I were in your shoes and we saw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. I'm short, stealing pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see a need to avoid you. Soon. Perhaps you're stalking me. Often as always. I haven't changed at all. It's good to have to check the state of your weapons prior to combat. Just a little reminder. I almost forgot. Expect you to let me join. What else could I do? Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I expect for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. That weapons show on that. It's really has been too long. So remember when we were first established Mockingbird.
もうずっと
A
昔の
long
こと
time
だ。
ago.
じっちゃんは
Oh,
安らかに言った。
thankfully, Jack went in peace.
いろいろ俺たちに指示を残してってくれたのもとっくに体の
Must have known about this condition for some time. He left us with instructions.
ぐっすり寝てる間に行けたんだから大丈
But
夫
peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. Happy for him.
ところでライカあ
Good
のこと
looking.
考えてくれたか
Given it any thought yet?
怪盗団の件か。
Better kill for phantom thieves.
そうだ俺たちもぼちぼち自分の怪盗団を
Time for us to build an organization of our own.
じっちゃんも賛成して
Like
くれ
always
た
supported the idea, didn't we?
別に異論はない。
Without having
名前
objections.
はどうすんだ。
What should we call it then?
モッキンバードってのはどうだこいつは鳥の名前らしいそれも
To prevent from mimicking the calls for others to blend in. Same way we're doing high society roles for ourselves. We're out on a mission.
おっとそうだっ
We
たお前は
forgot.
得意の大根役者っぷり
You're a
で
well
しょ
actor and you're always loving your lines.
この名前じゃダメか
Let's get rid of that name then.
モッキンバードでいい。
The Mockingbird.
次の仕
Just
事
putting on an act already.
見せるさ。
Let's live up on our next mission.
そもそもわざわざ屋号をつける意味があんのか。
So we're on missions together, even though we didn't have a name.
やってきたんだ。
I think one won't really make a difference.
変わらないだろう。
違うなライカ
It doesn't make a difference, like in. I don't just want a name.
モッキンバードはいずれ承知
I want Mockingbird to become a symbol,
あまねく人間
like a sword of Damocles, taking over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they fear the name.
そんな存在としてなじっちゃんが言ってたよ
Just like Jack used to say,
この世は公平じゃない
this world isn't fair.
だからこそ俺たちは
That's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way,
ただし人の命に手を出すことはご法度。
but on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives.
忘れたとは言わせないぞ。
It's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
覚えてるに決まってるだろ
Of course I remember.
いいよ約束だ
Alright, I promise.
なんでそんなに
It sounded pretty forced, don't forget.
忘れるなよ。
Makes it unwell for people to break their oaths.
ろくな死に方しないぞ。
もちろん約束したからには有言
To go for my word.
仲間を信じる
Let's trust your fellow companions. It's also something Jack would say.
とにかく今日がモッキンバードの生まれた日
Today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
お次は生かしたシンボルを考え
First order of business, deciding on our symbol. You go and like and share rare moments of peaceful reminiscence. While on the proxy side, police joining the operation finally arrive. Alright. Well, familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. I think that Miss Samby is being informed is recommended by the manager. Good to meet you, Yuga. Oh. Looks you already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential. For entering the hall, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We're getting to one of the coordinates marked on Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on revealing information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. This could be treasure or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. There are no further questions. Let's begin now.
Bringer 様のノートに記されていた座標がまさかこの場所だったとは。
なんだ思い入れがある場所のような
お前を知っているだけだ。
黒騎士さん、この人たちが騒がしかったらやっちゃってもいいですか？
Okay.
行く手を阻まれるのはどうも尺に触る。
発電室はこの
Let's
近く
go up and
こちらです。
まるで
uh
黒騎士様、残念な知らせで
we bad news, but something's wrong with this
こ
circuit.
ちらの回路に問題が発生
This probably failure skip.
現在は遮断
You arrived at the power supply room, but the circuits are down. You resolved the issue by making contact with those outside the hollow. Okay. Boom.
回路の修理が完了いたしました。
It's the door.
あの扉は開く
This
よう
filler.
になったかと。
We recognize you as extremely delighted. You really? No, let's hear this dialogue.
ちょっと待ってほしいのです。
It doesn't add up.
さっき
This is where she finds out, really?
ようやくわかりました。
Yeah, with the outside world within the hollow. Look at the circuit diagram in theory. The one person who could ever do that. Yeah, solving some puzzle. You know, putting the shapes in the square hole. Yep, that's true.
あなたのお名前ってもしかしてそのパーで始まってんで終わったり。
Yep.
ありえないことは分かっている。
Close, no way. Only Python could have done that.
こんなことができるの
Putting the shapes in the square hole. Python. Yep, only Python could know.
あなたのことは優れたプロ棋士ね。
Could have rocked sure. Good person, but really be Lord Python.
まさか本当にパイトン様なのですか。
You got the wrong person.
いやそれは人違いじゃないかな。
本当に
What makes you telling me that you're exactly Python?
告げているのです。あなたがパイトン様だと。信じられない。パイトン様、私
Your biggest fan for years
ずっ
now.
と前からあなたのファンでした。ああ、パイトン様がずっとそばに
The
いた
Python's right in front of me the whole time.
気づかなかっ
I
た。
had no idea. It's like a dream.
夢みたいなのです。あなたの、いえ、あなた様のサインなんかいただいてしまってもよろしいでしょうか。あと
We're going to around the hollow first.
いいとも。ただまずはフォローを出てからにしようか。
ごもっともなのです。すみません。私ったら舞い上がっちゃって。
無理もなかろう。憧れの人物と対面し
It
て
would
しま
be
う。
interrupted meeting someone they admire that much.
私も大好きな映画監督と
My favorite movie actor. It'll be the same.
だが先を急ぐ。
Keep moving.
フォローは簡単。
Yeah, whatever.
ドアが開いたわ。プロ騎士さんがパイトン様で、パイトン様がプロ騎士さんで。
Nope.
家にさめないで。
俺たちの向かう先はあの裂け目だな。
エーテリアスが増えているのです。
Alright.
お気をつけください、パイトン様。
ないか。貴様はいつからスマシ顔で戦うようになった。
Oh, no, we're getting hurt.
成長だと往生品ぶっているだけだろ。あ、ただいま。
Hey, Vin's got it. Wait, hold up. Got Vivian solos.
これはいささか骨が折れるお相手がしまずはここを離れましょう。黒騎士様の身の安全が第一です。
パイトン様、私がお守りするのです。
There we go. It's been a while.
いていたりお腹が空いていたりは。
そのお気遣いをどうも。けれど僕はこの
Look by a complicated mechanism.
マスター、前方の仕掛けは少々
Dude, who invited Fairy? Skipping that. Because the complex mechanism inside the holodeck requires activating 3 sub-mechanisms. After discussion, you decided to split up, and you would go one way and be another. No darkness. Yeah, whatever.
Python 様、エーテリアスの数が多すぎます。
Too easy. I put in the spur hole. Too easy.
Python 様、同時に押さないといけないし。やはり私と Python 様は息もぴったりなのです。
True enough. Lord Python and I share a deep connection.
すみません、ついはしたないところを。それでも Python 様と一緒に戦ってるなんて本当に夢みたいなのです。ああ、次の瞬間には覚めてしまったら
Wait 1 second now, right now. So true. That's facts. Unreal.
大丈夫。僕は夢じゃないさ。信じられない。
You can hold my hand.
パイトン様ってばすごいだけじゃなくて
Super kind.
もうダメ。このビビアン
Supposed to be diehard Lord Python fan. It's my very last breath. Is that so much? I like Python.
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけれど、ビビアンはどうしてそんなにパイトンを押すんだね。
パイトン様は
I like.
私の光だからです。絶望のどん底にいた私を
Want to see me in darkness must die for times.
神様のような
To die to rescue me.
覚えてはいらっしゃらないか
We
もしれ
don't
ま
remember,
せ
but
んが、あの時
you did see me that day.
確かにあなたに助けていただいたのです。パイトン様ご本人の前でこんなことを言うのはやっぱり
Know that feeling, yeah.
すみません。こんなの気まずいだけなのに。
Thank you for your support.
気まずいものか。好きになってくれてありがとう。
お礼を言うのは私の方なのです。
You know, thank you. See, Lord Python makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
一番の幸せ者です。
You buy me this.
喋りすぎてしまったのです。他の組は順調でしょうか。アンビーさんはきっと大丈夫ですね。
Some people will be able to manage
こういう
this
ことが
kind
得
of
意そうで
stuff
したから、ヒューゴとライカンさんは
so they don't get into fight with each
嫌いに
other.
なっていないというのですが。
I don't know about that.
問題じゃないな。
Oh, Abby's here alone. Slowly Zero literally just doxes them. See that silver star and then Ethereal stack a teleport. Go invisible. You'll just know where they are. Ow. Target this one. Dude, target a different character. There we go. But I don't like when they're spaced out. What's that? What are the movies bring down? Oh, they need to work together.
よって今 協力して解決
Could
に
have
当たる
covered Solid's
ことはない
problem.
全くもって遺憾だが、
ヒューゴ、ここでお前と争うつもりはない。プロ騎士様やビビアン様のいるもう一箇所にできるだけ早く合流しなければならないんだ。
俺も同じことを考えていた。
Was exactly what I was thinking.
プロ騎士の顔に免じて、今回だけは背中を預けてやる。
依存はない。
なら行動で示してみせる。ライカ、お前が今まで
I
俺
never
に
fully trusted me
信
anyway.
頼を置いてこなかったことは分かっている。あの全てが起こる前
And before it all fell apart. Even his sound. For a while. Seems to be caught in some memories from long ago.
俺だけを残したのは何か話があるからか、じっちゃん。
お前とヒューゴが互いに何でも話せる仲なのは知っている。
Like, you are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another.
これから話すことの
Can't tell him that. I'm about to tell you.
ヒューゴに言うな。
ヒューゴ、あいつが何か。
ヒューゴは聡明で才能のある男だ。
Shows intelligence and good
俺が
child.
教えることを吸収するスピードには
Learns everything I teach with ease.
時が経てば
In time,
立派に身を立て
you grow beyond me to a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
ああ、悔しいが。
What should I to admit it? This picks things up. It's a teeny bit quicker than me.
力なら俺の方が
It's
強
not
い。
that matters. You can overpower him. Easy.
俺は必ずしもああした才能が
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
とは思っていない。
どういう意味だ。
ヒューゴには暗く辛い過去が
There's a dark and painful past.
あいつが受けた
What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up, it's all become integral, a separate part of him.
引き剥がすことのできないものとなっている。デイネイの中にも美しい花が咲くこと
Look at that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkness abyss. What roots to that flower would drive from evil instead of good, hatred instead of love. The curse that flows through his lineage, curse that fate branded him with. Seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. They'll end up falling in the end, or failing. Path lies narrow and fleeting. Darkness is filled with temptation that, dropping your guard, fearing just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
つまりなんだ。
I mean,
ヒューゴがいつか
he's going to be a bad guy.
になるって言いたいのか。
I don't know. He'll always stay true to his heart. Won't give in to the hatred and ambitions. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. He's inherited the seed of evil. Cannot let it take root. Greater won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. Lincoln. Must now. Must hold his chain tight. Restrain him. Stop him. And when necessary, choke him. Thanks to the President, but not to have cooperation like him. You finally managed to deal within the mechanism.
貴様、衰えたな。それとも俺を警戒するあまりそんなにすっとろくならざるを得ないのか。
Does it slowing you down?
図星のようだな。ライカ、これだけははっきりさせておく。モッキンバードを裏切り、
Don't be aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird went to work for the Mayflowers. It was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
同じ話を繰り返したくはないが、お前は誓いに背くことはなかった。
I repeat myself. You should not break our oath.
俺は道を選んだんだ。これからもこの道を進み続ける。
それが誤った道だと知って
So now
も
it'll lead you the wrong way.
貴様に正義を問う資格があるとでも。
Weird to lecture me about right and wrong.
お前が苦痛に苛まれるなら、その道はきっと誤りだ。
Any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
ライカ、胸くそ悪い情け
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan.
俺を殺せるのも俺を
There's only been one person who can kill me, save me.
俺だけだ。
And that is me.
やりました。仕掛けが解除されたのです。
After a while, he's completed their second task. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe our last squad to arrive. Well, this is thanks to a certain somebody. We've come in last place, you weren't so busy arguing. We're the coordinated partners with such Lord Freakathon, and I come in first place to be expected. Vivian's right. Like Father and Grease, we're perfect partners. Hey, smile on your face. It's a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when talking about Lord Python. Here on location marked to bring his notebook. It's not far from here. Look at that. Hearing strange noises coming from behind.
これはまた轟音だな。この先で何かが起きているの。
It's happening up ahead.
皆様、ここでお待ちください。私が見てまいります。
多分エーテリアス。それも複数いると
Guess I
思う。
can
念
come
の
with
ため
you.
私も行くわ。
ビビアン、お前も行ってくるんだ。ライカンから目を離すなよ。隙を見て、俺たちを市長に売り渡すかもしれないからな。
そのようなことはいたしません。ですが、もしビビアン様がお望みなのでしたら、と。
じゃあ、私も行くのです。
I'm so nervous.
どうしたんだいビビアン。
私、こんなに長くパイトン様のお
Spent so much time by your side already. Did you worry about Wise?
ちょっとパイトン様のいらっしゃらないところで
Might die from his overwhelming
しない
happiness.
とまずそうなのです。このままじゃ幸せすぎて持たないかも。
ビビアン様、そういうことでしたら我々と参りましょう。
It sounds all like an in days.
あれほどに熱狂的な崇拝を受けると。
Supposed to be worshipped
どのような
with
気分な
Python.
のかね。
Had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
実はとっくに知っていたのかい。僕がパエトーンだと。
As always, but of
おっ
course,
しゃる通りだが。
it's spoiled
ビ
for
ビア
her.
ンには黙っておくべきだと思った。彼女自身の手で真実にたどり着く
Figure it
方
on
が
her
よ
own.
ほど意義があるという。
What makes it special? Well, it's like and Vivian to leave for a reason.
それとライカンさんとビビアンを先に行かせたのもわざとだろ。
やれやれ。何もかも。
I keep anything from you, can I?
ビビアン。俺は
Was she Vivian like my own little sister? It's just coincidence. She looks a lot like Serena.
あれはセレナにそっくりでね。ああ、セレナとは俺の
I think I mentioned before. Serena was my half sister. Passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you. But the Python are just wise. Of course. I say a lot of respect to someone like you. Strong, fair, generally kind. Well, thank you. Please keep her safe.
ビビアンを守ってやってはくれないか。それはどういうことだ。
It's supposed to mean
俺の中に残った両親のかけらが語りかけていると思っている。
maybe this is the last bit of science that I have left. Could as pure as her. Should have stayed alongside someone who walks in the light, like you. Now you even can agree with my beliefs. One day, we go our separate ways. Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly? Probably from Lycan. You swore an oath inside a mockingbird. Swore to use your own hands to right the wrongs in this world. Never, in any circumstances, will we take another human's life. They choose to my words until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. Could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. Maybe that damn mouth. The repeated attempts to convince me. Didn't do it because of that. Innocent people died. All because of him. If I killed him first, then all those tragedies would have happened. Like him, don't deserve to live. That I realized. Sometimes, taking one's life can really save countless others. Oh, and making me choose. No, not sure. I agree. You understand. I want to get her hands dirty. You know how it is. In this world, someone has to be bad guy. I apologize to you. Why is that in that orange text? I apologize all of a sudden. Incredibly strong, kind, evil, and really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? The Devils. And found it. I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, children of devils are actually children of gods. Oh. No, they're not doing anything. They're just saying they're yapping. Good. Just sacrifice in there. Appears to be in hibernation. You know when he'll wake up. Let's wake up. Be in serious trouble. The spot's being remarked in his notebook. I think each one might have a sacrifice like this. This means there must be a dozen of them. We're only counting on the ones you know so far. They may still be hibernating. The fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. Aldous must have a way to revive them. That's not all. Sacrifices can exist outside the hollers.
中というサクリファイスが目覚め、人々の暮らしている場所に現れる。
They make their way into populated areas.
陥落に匹敵する大災害へとつなが
It will lead to catastrophic disaster.
予告に示唆され
Like the fall of the old capital.
た対する
It was certainly that what they meant by vengeance against all Nuriru.
なら急いでサクリファイスをどうにかする方法を探そう。三将会の人間に渡すわけにはいかない。
Gonna get rid of these sacrifices. Can't let the Exalted have them.
サクリファイスを見つけてくれて感謝する。だがすまないな。
We don't
そい
see
つがお
it.
前たちのものとなることはない。
Ah,
あの鼻持ちならないおじさまなのです。どうしてここに？
are we gonna kill him? Let's kill him.
お嬢さん、言葉には気をつけた方がいい。
イーブンロック家の人間。ということは、あの事件もあなたが。
お前のその顔を友人の最後については聞いている。ま
But I'm too French. Julie.
残念だ。
Unfortunate.
彼女がもう少し利口であれば
Well, she been smarter.
あなた様の目的は最初からこのサクリファイスでした。
Seems to go with the sacrifice all along. Been tailing us.
尾行していた
Yeah, indeed. From a distance,
慎重
I wouldn't
距離を
notice.
保って狼のシリオンはやはり鋭い。
Wait for both here, and
だがここまでうまくいったのはひとえに君の元
you were very effective, that's right.
あらかじめ君たちの
Thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out the plan smoothly. So it's really a column of Theron. That is a full-on furry.
私の元
Ex-partner. Oh, hello, Legio. Hello, welcome. What are you doing today? My throat is in pain. Maybe I need to talk in a higher voice, but it's don't fucking strain my throat.
そう呼ばれるのはいささか気に食わないが。まあよかろう。
I'm not exactly happy being called that. What he said is true. Or gets better. Thank you. I'm gonna need it for next stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take one step forward. Now we saw retirement side.
ヒューゴ、あなた。
Yo, what do you mean?
ハルトマン殿と俺は
I deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
そういうわけだから皆どうか
You kindly step aside and let us have this little sacrifice. Have a good birthday. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
もちろん拒否しても構わない。その場合は
Please, could you choose to refuse? What do you do then? I'll have to take coercive measures. What do you offer him? I swear that's fucking. If it's that gem.
その男に一体何を渡したんだ。
サクリファイスについて現時
Yeah,
点
but
で
the
俺たち
sacrifice.
が知り
Plus the cord itself.
もちろんあのコアについてもな。
でも、どうしてそんなことを？
簡単なことさ。俺は上に行きたいんだ。
Let's climb higher.
こちらのハルトマン殿は俺
We're not giving me a chance to join tops. Would say no to that.
こんな好条件を拒む奴がいると思うかね。
So he betrayed Mockingbird?
そんな。三将会のことを調べると約束してくれたのは、モッキンバードができる限り世界に公平をもたらすべき
Some little
存
point of
在する
Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring that little justice to this world.
すべて嘘だったというのですか？
リリアン、お前は他人を簡単に信用しす
It's
ぎ
too gullible.
忠告してやったはずだな。
Should have told you.
誰しもが嘘をつく。
Everybody lies.
誰
They had true intentions. The life so smoothly. Don't see even bat an eye. What a wonderful show. Betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo. Got no interest in your little feud. Immense less on delicate hand, your work to do. Drag that sacrifice behind you. Well, we're finding it. Yeah, you're just not here. Escape through the fissure within sacrifice. Catch up. Yeah, we're gonna want that back. I'm not there. Oh, they've already been dealt with. Got a deal. He's sacrificed for now. Is he also betraying Hartman again? Nobody ever learns. Nobody ever learns in this game. Did we? Don't remember. How many betrayals are happening in this goddamn chapter? Imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment, watching allies betray each other. Suspicion festering until it all turns into bitter hatred. These people tear each other apart. Wild beasts. Look at the king family. Does it comfort that science of yours? What that's supposed to mean? Look at that look in your face right now. Why do you think it succeeded? I could tell you, it was all fake. None of it was real. These pains sink in. Coming for what you did to me back then. No idea what you're talking about. Still don't recognize me? To you? Look at your little hands. I'm Seagull Vlad Ravenlock. Or family? Wait, is that his father? Maybe an illegitimate child. The blood flowing in my eyes, in my veins, as you. I don't know, could be wrong. It's your uncle. You're a worthy position. You have no claim to Ravenlock lineage. You have killed all my father, other's children. At this point, he's still alive. Oh, it's his uncle. And true heir to the Ravenlock family. In order to inherit the family. If you decide, this Redmond is very supportive of my claim. Possible. He wills your way into the top's inner circle. Mr. Edmund doesn't care who achieves the goal. In other words, happily let me take over the Ravenlock family as long as I'm more competent than you. You know the family's real secrets. A lot more than you think. Everything that you've done. Just give up. You never stood a chance.
つまりお芝居だったということなのですね。すべてはこちらの変なおじさまをはめるためのもので。もう私にまで嘘をついて、次にやるときはきちんと事前に教えて。
I think he just wanted to look believable, so we can do the double betrayal. I think rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. I'm going to kill this man who stole what never his. I'm sure he never has. Never be a threat again. Must be understanding something like that. Look at chose the mayor. Chose tops. No. That seems interesting to me. Words are harm my own self-interest. But intel and sacrifices for the core itself. Holding everything over to Master Edmund. But he's not willing to give me justice. I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, betraying, whatever it takes. And selling his soul to the devil. Know about the power struggling between Tops and City Hall. Leads that Tops would only be too happy to see the Exalted's plotting grand attack due to using sacrifices. It's really hard to make my reputation than approval rating, new reader. Exactly what Tops wants to see. It happens. Those people will die. So it has to be this way. Now I'm just lost. Like, which side does he go on? This dude is so indecisive. Everything is so indecisive in this game, then. I'll do this. Let's get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name. Into the top. I'll be able to change everything for good. We're permanent and absolute victory. Just enjoy the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Don't have to do it. Literally, if we could stop. This is the path I've chosen. Our power, resources, or strength. Can't do anything. Mockingbird is a perfect example. All talk about using of power to tip scales of justice over them like it's sort of demonicals. Just illusion. Their eyes. Nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird does not really change anything. Save anyone. Remember the past, not now. Never will in the future. None of it matters. And your feelings about consumed by it.
ヒューゴが怒っていることも誰かを恨みたい気持ちもわかる。
すまないプロ騎士。君の言わんとすることは分かっているつも
You know what he's trying to say.
りだが、これは竜殺しの少年が
In some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon.
時には最初から悪しき
Slave dragon.
鋭い爪と牙。
This was someone, sharp claws, rendering fangs, strength enough to destroy anything.
だから俺はこの手を怪我し、この身に
So bloody my hands, to the weight of my sins, and will come the abyss. Oh, we're fighting again, god damn it. Holy shit, how many parries? How many parries? Holy shit. Ow. Oh no. Ouch. Nope.
そんなの嫌です。きっと何か別の方法が。
ないのだよ。ケビビ。これは俺からの最後の
Easy.
実を言うと、
Easy.
これは君が
Ah! Oh my god, it's pretty loud. Oh.
なかなかやるようだな。しかし、
Yabby. But too bad.
俺にも俺なり
I
の
have my own
手段ってもの
methods.
がある。
何をするつもりです。
He's gonna jump.
こういう二択はどうかね。
Well then,
サ
good
クリファイ
choice.
スのコアか
Choice core.
最
Choice
愛の
Freakathon.
パエトーン様か。
Ah,
取ったのだろう。忘れたか。お前に盗みを教えたのが誰か。
I wanted to talk to you that.
コアは返すのです。ですからパエトーン様には。
実に残念だ。この後に及んで俺がまだ約束を守ると思っているのか。そうとも、これが本当の俺だ。
Killing me.
どうだ、命は尊いんだろう。
Are you killing me?
殺意が湧いてきたのだ。
See how life is precious.
いい加減聖人君子ぶるのをやめたらどうだ。
お前はやはり
Oh,
罪悪の種子とも呼ぶべき
snare the seed of evil. You know,
そ
like
いつ
the
が花を咲
time
かせ
comes. You must be the
実を
one.
結ぶことを阻止せねば。いや
Oh, put him in chokehold. Time is now.
どうしてやれよ、裏切り
Do
者。
it. Wait, does he actually do it? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, drops off falling. We all know people don't die. What if he does? Is Vivian gonna save?
プロ騎士様、
お怪我はございませんか。
I never thought things would take a turn like this.
僕は大丈夫だ。けれど、こんなことになってしまうとは。
パエトーン様、ごめんなさい。ヒューゴがまさかあなたにあんなことをするなんて思いもしなかったのです。
Something isn't right.
今までヒューゴと一緒にいたから思うのだけれど、彼はこんな軽率な行動に出るような人だっただろうか。
Smoothness that meets the eye.
まだまだ裏がありそうな気がする。
So I wondered that before, like with I think it was Sons of Caliban, where Caesar, takes a leap around the ending of that. Like I always wonder, like you can actually just get the characters, even though they canonically they die in the story, or they all just got plot armor, just for the sake of it. Carly walks the edge off the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time. Looks down. Nothing's there. Yeah, I knew it.
ヒューゴは
下はフォローでございます。
Follow
もし
down
お
there.
望みとあれば
Need
人を手配して
it's someone to go in and search for his
遺体を
body.
探させます。
そのつもりはないのです。
私個人の率直な意見をお
Be
話
frank.
しください。
Looking for his betrayal.
様
Civilian.
ヒューゴの裏切りに対してあなた様はさほど負の感情を抱いておられないように見受けられます。
当然、私に隠していたことには腹が立っています。
See that he's keeping things from me.
けれどこの
All these years, he's been like family to me.
ヒューゴは私にとって家族は
Maybe he's still with
私は
us.
きっとヒューゴがまだ生きていると思います。
Yeah, perhaps he's still alive.
僕も実は
Yep.
ヒューゴがまだ生きてるんじゃないかと。
No playable character dies.
申し訳ございませんが、これはお伝えしておかなければなりません。ヒューゴが生きている可能性はございません。
It's possible he could be alive.
私はこの手で
And went through his heart.
彼の心臓を貫きました。
He dug in.
みんな少しいい？あのハルトマンって人
My
は
place of the way during all the chaos.
多分さっきの混乱に乗じて逃げたんだと思う。
Yeah, they didn't even grab the core either.
なんたる失態。黒騎士様をお守りすることに終身するあまり、あの男に
私もよ。でも大丈夫だと思う。
I don't know what he did.
あの人が何をしたのか、私たちはもう知っているから。彼は代償を払うこ
He'll
と
pay
に
for what he did today.
ええ、私も後ほど市長
Well,
に
it's the mayor.
報告いたします。
He's not getting away with this.
彼が逃げおせるとは到底思えません。それでは全て終わったことですし、我々は引き上げるといたしましょう。
Not enough far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh. Who's this?
また一つ障害が消えた。彼女もこれを喜ぶでしょう。
Please about this.
始まりの主が我
The
を
creator.
導きくださいますよ。
Guide us. What? Oh wait, because Vivian didn't have a flash, to the future. So maybe that's why we just don't believe that Hugo's dead. Maybe it isn't disastrous because he betrayed everyone.
恐怖、苦痛、絶望、そして
Distraction.
破滅。それが私に見えた
Picture I see.
パエトーン様。
Exiting the hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to be a story with us. For some reason, she remained silent the entire way. Gonna let out of it. Look, Python, fine. It's a little distracted. But what happened? She get some good rest for a few days. No time to think about Hugo. Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, could have easily been taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to be put on such a show. Would you literally use you as a hostage? I don't think he'll ever intend to harm you. Hugo said in the end, I don't know. He feels off. That business is sacrifice core. Maybe something deeper. We'll see behind all this. No quest. Got a bit strange, but very fun. Just get the video store for a few days. Just don't want to be alone right now. You need it. Yeah, we're not comfortable leaving you alone like this anyway. Sleep on the couch. Mr. Freakathon at all. And when we go to find out everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Oh, yep, it's completed. We're done. What happened? It's a mess. Yay, we're done. How many epilogues have we got? There's one more. Spurry Cheers past B. As long as it's a retelling of this story, but story change. Updated. Maybe every cinema. It's just you do random commissions. Oh, I did. Yeah, these other important commissions. Are you telling me we need to be you should not rank up? No way, we got polychrome. That means we can get this. I will get this engine. It's fine. Live with it. Who's the one for sure? Rank. Who's this for? Oh, it's Ben. And that's it. I didn't do anything here for Ben. Cool. Let's see. Ooh, man, I'm starving. But yeah, I think that's where we'll end it off for tonight. Because I still need to prep for the collab stream tomorrow. Because, you know, it's birthday tomorrow, so I need to keep on writing some shit. I need to keep rehearsing. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty big event. But yeah, that's all we're gonna do for today. I'm gonna head out. Gonna eat lunch. I didn't have lunch. I just had breakfast, then I had breakfast part 2. But yeah. My god. That was nearly 5 hours. What was I doing? Yeah. Oh. But yes, tomorrow is the birthday stream, and I'll keep you guys updated on that in the Discord. Which I need to work on shit before we do that. But yeah, streaming in Discord, YouTube stream. I'm pretty sure it's linked in the description somewhere. Twitch, get all those links, get all my socials and everything, all that junk. Okay. Yeah, I will need to go because I'm starving, man. Yeah. Tomorrow's the birthday stream. It's probably gonna do Repo, Fortnite. Just a bunch of party games that are best with friends. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, be sure you be there for tomorrow. And yeah, that is all we're going to do for today. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good night, everyone. But be sure you're in the Discord.